Ooh. Perfect. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day or night whenever you are watching or joining. Woo! So we're gonna get into some of the messages today, and like I said in the thumbnail, okay, you have a blessing coming in quick. You got a lot more coming in quick, okay? We have the Knight of Swords and we have the Nine of Cups. Like, you cannot make this sugar honey iced tea up at all. I don't know. It's been beautiful. It's been beautiful already, okay? Right now, you are being told to keep the faith. We have the Four of Cups here, boredom, dissatisfaction with life. Has life been seemingly bringing you nothing but sugar honey iced tea? Has that been keeping you low vibrational? Have you been complaining a lot about it? Listen, we all complain about the rough stuff in our lives, right? We all complain about, it is what it is. It's normal. It's a human existence. But we have the star. The star represents hope and healing, and you got to keep the hope. You got to keep the faith, because things are about to turn around. Now, one thing that is blocking you, collective, you can take this how it resonates, okay? Please take what resonates, leave what doesn't for another. But if you've been going through an extremely rough time, it seems like it's been setback after setback after setback after setback. Have you been saying out loud to yourself, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do that? How am I gonna, am I always gonna be poor? Am I always going to have this sugar honey iced tea time happen to me? Why does this keep happening to me? It's because you keep attaching to it. The more you speak out and speak up about this and tell everyone about these problems, the more you become a magnet for it, right? Okay, and I'm not saying don't complain ever. Like, you're allowed to vent. You're allowed to do all those things, right? But if you keep replaying that day in and day out and just over and over and over and over and over again, and nothing positive, you're basically telling the universe, hey, I want more of this, right? So stop affirming that. Shut up about it, okay? Just shut up about it. It's time to shift your focus. Learn your lesson, okay? And yeah, rough things happen, but these are things that you're holding on to that need to fall away. Okay, it's kind of giving tower moment. It's happening for you, not to you. So yeah, it sucks, but at the same time, this is where you look to the positives. This is where you go, okay, well, I can't stay despondent over that. I cannot let this hold me back. Some of you are making it your entire personality. It's not even kind of, it's literally victim mindset. So it's time to get out of the victim mindset. You can do something about this, whether you know it or not, okay? There are opportunities everywhere. There are so many blessings. You're already blessed as we speak. Look around you, okay? Look around you. You have so much to be blessed for. The fact that you woke up today. The fact that you're healthy, okay? The fact that there's just so much. There's so much, okay? Attitude of gratitude is going to bring you a lot further than you know. And I know it's hard when you're in the throes of it, when you are in the midst of it. But you don't need to get sucked into it, right? It's kind of like the hole in the boat, okay? The boat's gonna sink if that hole is not patched up. The water on the outside of that boat, that is all your external problems. That is everything, okay? Don't absorb that. Don't make it your personality. Because at the end of the day, if you keep doing that, you only have yourself to blame. Because you're attracting that. You're becoming a big magnet to it. Okay, I want the best for you. I'm having this real talk with you because I want you to succeed. I want you to win. You gotta want you to win. Are you gonna let this get you, or are you gonna rise up and make this situation your bitch? Who's a baddie? Yeah, there you go. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. Hi, Vani. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sorry. I had so many messages coming through, but the first two cards is like, listen, you don't know how close you are to something beautiful coming in. But if you're too focused on it's like the blessings are this way, but you're too busy looking back at like all of this stuff. Shift your focus this way. Keep moving forward. I even have my own thing to talk about with this. Back on this channel, I was using my computer, right? Everybody here knows the whole computer thing. My computer went kaput. Like, it literally just gave up, and I had to get back to the basics. Yes, it sucked because I was like, oh no, my whole way of living and doing and literally doing YouTube and stuff was all through that computer. All my presets, all of that. I was very despondent on that. And the universe was like, well, in order for you to shift, pardon me, and evolve and do the things that we want you to do, to give you the freedom to do a lot of the things that you're about to do, you're going to need to get detached from this computer, from this, from this material possession. I was like, okay. And I started my YouTube channel on this phone, right? Yeah, I started this on this phone. So I had to get back to basics. So that might be a message for some of you. It's time to get back to basics. Yeah, what you've lost, okay, yeah, that's one way of living, but it doesn't mean it was the only way, right? It's not the only way. There are other ways. Just you're too focused on how you used to do things. Well, if you want to stay stuck in the past, you stay stuck in the past. You let that just take over you, okay? That is your choice. But you can also choose to get your mindset out of that. So what I did was went back to basics. I figured out a way. I literally, the boyfriend and I were talking about this a while ago. He was like, yeah, you may not have your computer, or, yeah, it sucks that your computer just gave up. And I was like, yeah, it did. But he's like, but look at you, you found a way. Like, it literally worked out a lot better than you expected. So do you see what I'm talking about? And yeah, it didn't stop the channel. It didn't stop me. Yeah, I got a little sad about it. But hey, adapted. I literally, you have to become adaptive. You have to become ready to let go of everything in the current at a moment's notice, right? Because look around you. All these things can be taken away at any given time. But God always replaces with better. Somebody's trying to mince my words here. That's kind of funny. Somebody doesn't want to hear this. Okay, I'm going to tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. All right? Yeah. Yeah, you didn't even realize I wasn't on my computer. Exactly. I utilized other resources that I had. So, say for the music, I'm literally using one of the monitors here that was on my computer setup, and I'm using my Xbox and using the YouTube app just to get some ambiance music here. And we rearranged the apartment to make it work so that I have, I don't know, I like this space a lot better. I don't know. It's fun. I love it. Right? Yeah, it does. It does. So literally it was like the universe going like, okay, well, your comfort zone, no more. No more. You literally get pushed out of your comfort zone. The reason why you're upset is because you're being pushed out of your comfort zone. And that's the best thing for you, because nothing ever happens. Nothing changes if nothing changes. So you can be mad at me that, some people get mad at me because I tell them, okay, listen, yeah, it sucks that you're going through, XYZ. I'm sorry that you're going through that. But look at the positives. Try to look at where you're going. Try to look at other things. Become adaptable, okay? Because this is what's bringing you to your next level, whether you know it or not. And I always say, you're going to look back at this time and realize, hey, that was actually for a good reason. Otherwise, you never would have changed. You never would have fixed it. Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Yeah. This is a collective, okay? Yeah. I'm being pushed out with my seatbelt off. I want to keep it on, right? Right? I'm being pushed out with my seatbelt on. The ejectocito, right? That's okay. That's all right. You're all good. Anyways, yeah, so we have heartbreak, heartache over what you no longer have. And some of you feel ashamed for even needing help or even asking for help. And some of you are feeling too proud to even ask for help. That's okay. That's okay, but this is going to push you. You're going to get unexpected help from unexpected sources, okay? Now, back to constantly saying over and over again, oh, this sucks. Oh, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do that? And then you wake up every day and you replay the same things over and over again. No wonder the whack stuff is happening, because you're allowing your energy. You're allowing the situation to have your energy. You're allowing the problem to take over when you have the power to rise above it. I'm not kidding. It's like the saying, if there's a will, there's a way. Where's your will? I know, even just like a little shred. Because yeah, depending on the circumstances, yeah, it's meant to weigh you down. You're meant to break through. Okay? Sorry about that. I got a little fired up there, but literally, Spirit is saying, keep going, keep pushing. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. He has one wand, and then there's 6 wands pointed against him. 7 of wands is keep going, keep fighting. You are a fighter, whether you know it or not. You may be a lover, not a fighter, and that's okay. But this is more so like, make the circumstances your bitch, okay? You stand up. You fell down however many times. Get back up, okay? Metaphorically, if you can't physically, the semantics, okay? Because through all of this, through this boredom, this dissatisfaction, there is a blessing in disguise coming, okay? That's what the 4 of Cups does talk about, because this guy's only focused on the 3 cups there, going like, this sucks, okay? But the universe, there's a blessing coming through for you guys, okay? And yeah, we have the star. So we have hope and faith. This is keeping the faith. This is healing. 1111 on the live timer. Things are about to speed up, okay? Balance is about to be restored. You are about to get moving. If this is involving a vehicle, there's going to be a blessing regarding some sort of vehicle, okay? There's going to be something. But we have the Queen of Wands. Do you think that she's letting this get over on her? No. No, she's not. She's confident. She's like, yeah, okay, well, that is what it is, but I'm not making that my whole story. I'm not making this my whole narrative. Some of you got so used to making your situations, your sugar, honey, iced tea situations, your personality. Get out of that. Because what you want in life involves you getting out of that mindset. Have the confidence. Do you not know how fierce you are? Do you not know how fabulous you are? And it doesn't matter how you identify. You can be fierce and fabulous and still be like a big, bulky dude, okay? Trust me, The Rock is fierce and fabulous, okay? So, anyways. So, we have the Queen of Wands here. She's fierce. She's confident. She makes her moves in silence, okay? Don't let everybody know what's going on with you, okay? I mean, yes, if you're going through some serious stuff, if you need to, like, vent to somebody close to you or your therapist, if you got one. I see angel number 1234. Everything happens one step at a time. But then let that go. Let that go. Don't waste another second on being despondent over that. Because you're calling back your power. Spirit is calling for you to call back your energy. Call back your power. And like I said, make this situation your bitch. I said what I said. I don't care. So the next tea leaves that I got, okay, we have crown. Honor and respect will come to you. You're about to be blessed for choosing differently. Say for the past, say it's been for like a few weeks, you've been in this depressive episode. Now, guess what? When you woke up today, or you can even start again tomorrow, that's okay. Or if you go down for a nap, go have a nap. If you can, go have a nap. And then wake up and go, instead of instantly thinking negative, go, no, I got this. I'm a baddie. Okay? I'm a baddie. You don't have to do Z formation, but it makes me feel fabulous. So, there you go. You just like wake up refreshed, clean slate, and just go, okay, what is something I can do today that is going to shift into a positive? What is one good thing that I can focus on? And like I said, don't let that negativity of the situation, everything get to you, because that's what's poisoning you. It's meant to poison you. Others are going to fall victim to it and stay stuck like that. And the chosen ones, the ones that are meant to rise up against it and power through it, we are meant to challenge that. We are meant to fight against it. We have ring, a marriage will take place, either romantic or business. We have leg, stepping into a new experience. Don't be afraid to try something new. Don't be afraid to go for something new. Say some of you you've been unemployed for quite some time and you've been trying to find a job. It's time to find a different avenue. Go for something you don't even think you're qualified for. I mean, if you're going for something that requires a doctorate, that may be an obstacle. Okay, I'm not saying I don't know. There's certain qualifications for that, but don't be afraid to try something new, something different. Say you've always been an office worker and you got fired or laid off, or the company you worked for went bankrupt, and you're like, I don't know what to do, and there's no other office jobs because that's all you've known. Maybe this is time to try your hand at baking, try your hand at, I don't know, the restaurant business, or I don't know, hospitality. I don't know. Get going, get after it, whatever it may be. You just might love it. Okay, you just might go for it, or maybe this does trigger you to go back to school or do something. If there's a will, there's a way. You're gonna be inspired. Maybe you're inspired to start a channel and talk about this, going like, you know what, I am biting the bullet and I'm gonna do this thing. I'm going to see if this works. And then boom, you start getting paid promotion. Boom, you start getting donations, or people are purchasing products from you. All of this stuff, all because you said, screw it, I'm going to try something different. Don't be afraid to try something different. I know it sounds like I'm like yelling at you. I'm not trying to yell at you, but somebody's spirit guides are like really trying to like hit this home, okay? Because we have archway, new possibilities, opportunities, and pathways opening up that you had no idea existed. And it's all because you're about to take a step in the right direction. You're stepping into something new. Get excited. Okay. What else do we need to see here, please and thank you? Oh, yes. Okay. So, what's on the other side of this? Okay, we got the Six of Wands. Six of Wands. Okay, that is victory, recognition, reward for merit. Pardon me. If you use the energy that you were using, staying like, oh, I'm so broke, oh, I'm so this, you're literally affirming that to the universe, okay? But if you keep telling yourself, I'm gonna win, I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna make it through, I am going to make it through. I love it. Somebody already doesn't want me to speak on this. Give me a minute. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep speaking what I need to the collective. Whoever is trying to not get me to say this, whoever hates that I'm saying this, return to sender. Tell yourself you're gonna win. Tell yourself that you're gonna make it, because you are. Okay? This is how we shift it. Instead of saying, oh, I'm broke, I can't afford this, I can't afford that, how am I supposed to do this? Turn into, I'm gonna crush this. I'm gonna win no matter what. The universe has a way. There's a will, there's a way. I gotta keep moving forward. So, universe, help me with moving forward. What do I gotta do next? What are the opportunities being presented to me? And you will get signs and synchronicities. There is going to be something that's going to be abundantly clear to you, okay? It's going to be like a neon flashing sign in your face, okay? Some of you maybe literally, but others of you, your intuition, something's not going to leave you alone until you do the thing. And you got to believe in yourself. You got to believe in yourself, okay? Because we have the Empress, okay? The Empress is, I don't chase, I attract, okay? And with the whack energy that you have been stuck in, you're stepping out of that and attracting different. So maybe some of you need to cleanse your energy. You need to cleanse your space. You need to get up and get moving, okay? Whatever it may be. Move your body. If you are unable to physically get up, move something. It doesn't matter, okay? Do what you need to do, because I don't chase, I attract, okay? You're not attracting sugar honey iced tea anymore. You're attracting opportunities. You are attracting light and love and blessings and so many things. It's going to be like a huge domino effect in the right direction, okay? Yeah, 10 of Wands. I love this. I love this energy, because it's like, my lovely collective. 10 of Wands is completion. This is stress. This is burden. This is overwork. Work smarter, not harder. You're focusing on your own sugar honey iced tea, but it's getting sorted out. And with the Tower here, whatever is falling away for you right now, don't hold on to that. Okay? Don't hold on to that. Because that's going to get sorted, okay? The universe, God, whatever you want to believe in, always replaces with better. This is happening for you, not to you, okay? We have The Nine of Pentacles, which is enjoying the fruits of your labor. This is independence. This is abundance, okay? She's chilling. She's vibing. She's not worried. You don't need to be worried because it's all getting handled. It's just your current life and circumstances right now. The comfort zone is crumbling and for good reason, because you're meant to do something bigger and better. And we have the Six of Pentacles. When you least expect it, you are going to get these blessings. It could be financial, because with the Pentacles, somebody's very, very generous, okay? And it's balanced. Look at her. She's got the scales. Things are balancing out, okay? Justice is being served. And we got needle and thread. Okay. Year of the Tiger could be significant, okay? Eye of the Tiger, okay? It's like you got tiger's blood. Do you not know you got tiger's blood in you, okay? We're not going to cut to Charlie Sheen, okay? I mean, whatever. But, yeah, doing something risky, taking a chance, that is leading you to the needle and thread. A sincere wish will be granted. Take the chance towards something. Do the thing. Do the thing, okay? Take the leap. Otherwise, you're gonna fall with this, and I don't want that for you. I love this energy for you. This is amazing. Okay, so I want to get into it with the homemade deck here. Spirit is calling me to this. There are going to be some confirmations in here, and if it isn't, please take what resonates, leave what doesn't for another out there. Okay? Okay. Perfect. And if you would like a mini reading with me today, all the info's in the pinned comments and in the description. And we will be getting into that after the collective. Woo! Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, so what do we got for the collective? Ooh, your voice. Ooh, you may be speaking up for yourself, or whatever it is you're doing next, you'll be using your voice. Whatever it is. Whatever it is. Unexpected blessings coming through. I wish I had a bell. Ding, 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 ding. Unexpected blessings coming through. Also, I want to mention words are spells. Okay? Words are spells. So anything that you are speaking out, negative or positive, that's what's going to come to you. I always say, whatever you say, whatever you do comes back to you tenfold. 2222 on the live timer. Speak unexpected blessings coming to you, okay? Speak them endlessly. I am an endless opportunist. I have blessings overflowing. I have opportunities coming to me constantly. I have positive things coming to me. I have money flowing to me constantly, legally. Just gotta preface with that, okay? But you get the gist, right? So this is green flag energy. This is green flag energy. I love it. This is amazing. And 777, luck and self-development. You may be seeing 777 a lot. It's about to get real good for you, okay? So instead of speaking negatively, instead of assuming the worst, assume the best, okay? Speak it out, because it's about to get real freaking good, okay? I love that. We had something fall. Ooh, okay. There's also an energy here. There could be somebody in your friend group, in your day-to-day life, that is trying to keep you stuck and stagnant, okay? We have this two-faced friend. So your intuition is going to let you know who this is, okay? Cat energy, okay? Somebody's name could literally be Cat. It doesn't have to. But yeah, this person thrives when you're not feeling your best. This person thrives when you are down and out and they want to be the savior, or like they want to get the opportunities. You're unlocking something right now. I'm giving you the cheat codes. I don't know who needs to hear it, but I'm giving you the cheat codes. You're glow up despite the attacks on you. You're about to go through a major glow up because you're going to start feeling better about yourself. You're about to see the results. You're about to feel the results, okay? We have Gemini feminine, sun, moon, rising. That could be significant. We have confidence booster. You're a star. Do you not know that? You're a star. You are a star, baby. There we go. Your relationship, okay? You're going to notice a lot of things falling into place. So if you are romantically linked with somebody, your relationship's about to get a lot better because of this. Hi, Fever. Others of you, if you are not in a relationship, you're attracting a positive relationship by shifting into this. I think there could be some heavy mirroring, okay? Maybe your future person here coming up is going through the same thing. You could have a lot of common ground here. Hiding something, someone, okay? I want to see what that's about. Let's see. What is this about? My goodness, my throat chakra's going crazy, but the messages are still messaging, and I'm gonna keep going until my vocal cords give up. I don't care. All right. Hiding something or someone. Tell us more about this. Tell us more about this. I really do think that has something to do with this two-faced friend. Okay. So tell us about this hiding something, someone. Ooh, okay. Some of you. Oh. Okay. We have the King of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so this could be Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, somebody you're dealing with. It doesn't have to be a masculine per se, but somebody in their masculine. Okay. Yeah, somebody who's directionless, somebody who, yeah, we got juggling over here. Some of you have been juggled before by somebody and you've been screwed over. Don't hold on to that person's energy. Forgiveness and release is going to be a big pivotal thing for you, okay? Because you are not made to be an option. Hi, Earth Angel. Because, yeah, you're going to be tapping into your natural divine masculine energy. The Sun, Leo energy here, this is divine masculine energy. This is like, tapping on into that. But this is also the happiest card in tarot, okay? So just by shifting your energy into a happier vibration is going to be raising the bar everywhere in your life. So anybody who can't rise up with you, anybody who cannot match your vibe, they're going to be falling off, okay? We have the Wheel of Fortune upright. Things are about to shift in your favor. Yeah. Okay, you have somebody clinging to you, thinking they can have their cake and eat it too. Because they think that they can play you. They think that they can finally, you know, that you will never find out. Or, like I said, this could have been an ex energy that's been lingering. And that's why, like, you've been so stuck and stagnant is because you're supposed to release this, okay? And I know some of you, this could be hurts from the past. This could be some PTSD. This could just be a lot of things, but it's time to let that go. That's not your personality, okay? That's not who you are as a person. You are meant to glow and shine. You are meant to be happy. You are meant to enjoy yourself. It's not all suffering, okay? No matter what people say. You are love. Do you not know that you are love and you're about to fill your cup? I said what I said. Don't let the goblins in your head get to you, okay? Because it's petty. It's keeping you stuck and stagnant. It's literally, you got to break those chains, okay? Break them free from those addictions because the rest is going to follow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We got 7 of Pentacles, the Empress, 4 of Wands, and we have the World. You are literally just about to break free. You're breaking a karmic cycle as we speak. Thank you. Thank you. I look like a great warrior / queen of the darkness. I love that. That's amazing. I think that's one of the best compliments I've ever had. Thank you so much, Margot. Okay, let's get on into this. Okay, we have Aries feminine, sun, moon, rising. We have new car. Somebody could be getting a new car. You can claim this, okay? And we also have no one compares to you, okay? For sure, Mr. Maurice Evans-Jones, you will be first up after the collective. Okay, we have Aquarius masculine, sun, moon, rising. Ooh la la. All right. Ooh, Gemini masculine, sun, moon, rising. We have mother energy here. You could be healing mother wounds as well. Some of you, but yeah, we have manipulation here. Maybe you have been manipulated by a mother figure. Okay, it's time to let that go. Some of you have released yourselves from a feminine like that. Okay, And this energy is going to try to come back in or try to manipulate you. You're going to see angel number 911 before you do that. Okay, before that happens. And this is going to be your warning right now. When you see that angel number 911, okay, and you did something from a mother figure, it doesn't have to be biologically your mother, but it can be someone who caused a wound. Remember this. You don't have to take that shit. You don't have to succumb to that energy. You don't need to be dragged down by that, because she has no power over you. That feminine has no power over you. Your home is your peace. And I feel like maybe you have set a boundary with somebody like this, and that was the best thing for you. So it's time to set other boundaries with other people like this. Yeah, because we have secrets and we have spell work here. Okay. I'm seeing, pick the 7th card from the bottom of the romance angels. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Pay attention to the red flags. It doesn't always have to be romance, guys. It doesn't always have to be. Pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. So, be extra cautious right now, okay? Try to keep an eye out, because things are about to get a little shaky for those people, okay? So what's next for my amazing collective? We have the world, we have the sun, and we have the 5 of swords. Okay, yeah, rising above the petty sugar honey iced tea. You could get a message or a phone call from somebody that is going to really shift things into focus, going like, I don't need to deal with this. Block, delete, adios, bichacho, okay? Because you're focused on your happiness. Look at that. Look at that. The little child there that's usually on the sun card, okay? Charging forward this way. I said keep moving forward instead of staying despondent on what's going on back here. Okay, this is the past. We don't stay stuck in the past. I said what I said. Scarcity mentality is going to be the thing that keeps you stuck and stagnant. Okay, 7 of swords is scarcity mentality, also lies in deceit. Don't fall for it anymore. Don't fall for it anymore. Because you're not going to dim for nobody. We have the star. 4 of cups. Yeah, you got a blessing in disguise coming in. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and 10 of pentacles. Yes, okay. So with the 10 of pentacles, I said that there was money coming in. This is like you're stepping into your wealthy era coming up. You're literally doing the thing. So, like I said, if you are stuck in a workplace and you hate it, or there was a circumstance where it just feels like it just never ends, you got to get out there and you got to go and find somewhere else, okay? Literally, I'm not telling you to up and quit your job right now, okay? But you need a backup plan, okay? You need something. There's a lot shifting and changing here. Yeah, Mountain Road, you're on the road to success. Something important such as a new job or raise is coming for you. Whatever it is you set out to get, tell yourself, I'm going to get this. I'm going to get this or better. And demand that from the universe. I am going to be successful. Either this way or you're going to point me in the right direction. This or better. And you are on the right track. Be assertive. You don't have to be timid and going like, universe. No, you have to be sure. Literally, it's like the universe goes, no, I don't know if you really know that you want that. Okay, well, we're gonna wait until you know who you are. You know, right? And some of you, that's what's keeping you stuck and stagnant. So get out there, do the thing, okay? Because what's keeping you back here? We have the 9 of swords. Just worried like, oh my God, no, I shouldn't do this, I shouldn't do that, because they're gonna think something of me, or like, who am I to think that I can do this? Yeah, you can do this, okay? You can, okay? I don't know why this just popped up. If anybody knows David Lee Roth, okay? I know, listen, that really dates me right now. But he was a paramedic before he was in Van Halen. Think about that. There's a lot of people who dramatically shift, right? We have masculine energy here. Hard work ahead, sunrise, new creative ideas, new ventures, a fresh start. Some of you could be a masculine and trying to redirect. Redirect your life. Maybe you've been doing the same job over and over and over again, and then you're not getting fulfilled, and you're losing your spark, and the universe does not want you to lose your spark. Your spirit guides don't want you to lose your spark. You are about to get rejuvenated, okay? We have boss, Cancer masculine, sun, moon, rising. That could be you. Yeah, I'm seeing some really toxic energies that are really just trying to keep you down. But yeah, we have promotion, raise, okay? Unexpected income coming through. So new job, new raise, whatever, better pay. You may get a new job that pays so much better than where you're at right now, and you're actually going to enjoy it, and they actually take care of you. They actually have good benefits, etc., etc. You can apply this however, but you can't stay despondent over your current, like in the 3D here. Okay? Because that is literally telling the universe, like, okay, well, you're accepting this, you know. I know some of it's out of your control. I absolutely get that. But what's not out of your control is your attitude towards it. So if you're having an attitude towards something and it's negative, okay, you need to have a positive attitude towards it, saying, no, I'm going to change this. Everything's going to work out for me, and I know it will. Okay? Yeah. There you go. Sorry. Brittany's getting fired up today because I want what's best for you. You gotta want what's best for you. And I know a lot of you are gonna say, like, but Brittany, of course I want what's best for me. Your attitude says otherwise. I said what I said. And I say this all with peace and love. I'm sorry. I'm fired up, but like, if I could tell my younger self this, I would definitely, like, you know, sulking's not gonna get you anywhere. Not speaking up for yourself is not going to get anywhere, okay? Not doing something about it, like, that's not going to get you anywhere, okay? Yeah. We have the sunrise, okay? New creative ideas, new ventures, a fresh start. The sun rises every single day, okay? If today sucks, well, today, you know, maybe not the day. Tomorrow is a clean slate. Get going. Get after that. It's about to get a lot better for you, okay? I just saw the rooster card and it was like, wake up call, ding, 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 ding. Listen, I do tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. And a lot of people have a problem with that, and that's okay. There is a lot of people that give me dislikes on my live streams because of that, and I don't care. You obviously didn't like it, and that's fine. But you have no idea how close you are to a breakthrough, how close you are to a blessing, okay? And also another thing too is, yes, we have to put the action behind it. There's a lot of you, or not a lot of you, I shouldn't, you know, there's some of you that, I'm going to hold your hand. I'm going to hold your hand while I say this, okay? I'm going to hold your hand. You cannot expect somebody to come in and save you like the romance novels, okay? Nobody's going to do that, okay? Yeah, sure, there's going to be people that offer the help, but a lot of you are just sitting there waiting. And it's like, the universe is like, you got to do something, boo. Okay? It's going to happen. You got to be assertive. You got to get after that. Step into your masculine energy. Go after it. Okay? And then you can step back into your feminine energy going, well, I did the best that I could. Now we wait. And don't dwell in the negative energy, okay? Don't affirm any of that. Don't talk about your problems, okay? Talk about them with a therapist, vent it out with a trusted person, but then shut up about it. Because that sucks you in to making this who you are. That is, you are not your problems. You can rise above that, okay? You got this. King of Swords, your butt, okay? I love it. I love it. King of Swords is logic energy. And some of you need to set a boundary with your brain too, telling yourself, hey, I can't keep thinking about this anymore. It's time for a leap of faith. So start looking. Start looking. Start getting curious. Start getting curious. Where's your curiosity? Ask yourself, what if it does work out instead of what if it doesn't? What am I going to do? How am I going to do this? It sounds like a damsel in distress that doesn't want to do anything. Listen, we all got to go through sugar honey iced tea in life, but we don't become it. Okay? You got this. So, that's the collective. Holy, I'm sorry, and you're welcome. Sorry, not sorry. That's the message today. I'm just setting up the messages here. Okay, perfect. Just making room on my thing. All right, Mr. Maurice Evans-Jones, you're going to be first up. And if you would like a mini reading with me, all my info's in the pinned comment if you wish to purchase and be added onto the mini reading list. Perfect. Okay, so 4034. All right, so I'm just going to see if I can get to your question in there. Okay, it's not showing me. Oh, yes, it is. It is showing me. Okay. Hello, I received credit cards with a high limit, more than I've seen. I'm very responsible and will be. What do the cards see coming towards me in my finances that I may enjoy hearing? Yeah, okay, for sure. That's awesome. Congrats. Good job on the credit score there. Hell yeah. Because you wouldn't receive those cards if you didn't, right? And you are quite responsible. Yes, you are. I can confirm. So, let's see. I'm going to shuffle up the tea leaves for you as well. Let's see. All right. What do we got for Mr. Maurice Evans-Jones? Please and thank you. Sorry about that. I gotta fix this. Okay. All right. What's coming for Mr. Maurice Evans-Jones regarding his finances that he may enjoy hearing? Ooh. Okay. Okay. So we got handshake. Meeting with a stranger could be important. We also have V, victory in some endeavor. New job, career. Okay. We have the purse in reverse. I do like this. Normally it says pay attention to your finances. Yeah, that's honestly, when it comes to this, I know you're responsible. You're good. But Spirit is saying, like, yes, because you do have this is good. This will be like a safety net for you, just in case for something in the future. I'm not seeing anything too devastating, or I shouldn't even say devastating. That's a bad word in this reading. But, don't go too crazy with it, but not like I have to say that, but it's just the card did come out like that. Treat yourself a little bit. Spirit is also saying that, like, being too restrictive with your money, it's okay to treat yourself a little bit sometimes, right? Okay? So indulge a little, but do your thing, because, yeah, we have Diamond. You'll be giving or receiving a precious gift. Heart, love, deep affection, and caring. And we have Teapot, deep friendship with someone of the same gender here. Okay, so those are separate, okay? I'm not saying you're gonna, however you go, it doesn't matter. But you're about to meet somebody, and we have a wishbone here. Ooh, wishbone. We have throne, position of authority. And we have hat. You will be playing a different role, and this is a masculine. Period of prosperity and abundance. Okay, your money's about to go up. Have you been applying for other jobs? Because I'm getting that there's going to be a significant shift here. Okay. So what's happening for Mr. Maurice Evans-Jones? You applied for promotion. Okay, so let me ask. I want to ask if you're going to be receiving that. Because, yeah, you said you've applied for that before, but there's always been setbacks, right? I'm seeing some positive stuff here. Some positive stuff. This is a good flow in the right direction after so long. You have been through so much, Mr. Maurice Evans-Jones, and I'm so happy for you. Like, these are amazing cards. So, let me see. Is Mr. Maurice Evans-Jones the application for the promotion he went for? Is he going to receive this? Big happy changes. Okay, I like that. Okay, there's going to be a wait for it. Ugh, not the right time, but the situation will improve. Okay, okay. I like that energy, but yeah, the big happy changes card literally just like swooped out here. So stay patient. I want to see, how is this going to play out for him? How is this going to play out for him? Okay. Yeah, Spirit's wanting you to remain optimistic because it may not happen right away, but you're going to be well taken care of through this. Okay, so yeah, we have the Star, which is having hope and faith for the future. This is healing, and this is a major wish fulfillment. Okay, especially when regarding like a financial reading. Okay, and the Page of Pentacles, this is optimism. Stay optimistic. Okay, and keep fighting for this, standing up for yourself, especially in the workplace, because at this point, you deserve a lot more than what you were given. Reciprocity, we have the Sun, we have Ten of Pentacles, and Knight of Swords. Okay, and the Magician. Okay, so I like this. I like this. So who's this? We got the handshake here. Meeting with a stranger could be important. I want to ask, is he going to be aligned with or meet a potential new boss? Is he going to meet a potential new boss? Okay, we have yes. Okay. Ooh, maybe that's why there's the shift here. Because, yeah, oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Karma, you will reap what you've sown. And that's good karma coming in. You don't need to defend yourself, literally. Like, oh my God. A marriage will take place, either romantic or business. Okay, so I really do see that this is business. Because we also have the Diamond. Like, I keep getting this analogy of only a diamond dealer knows the value of a diamond. And I don't know, like, if this was a collective a while ago or if it was a reading I did for you a while ago. And it was more so like somebody's going to see your worth and going to want you working for them. Okay. I am not going to sing a song. You're very annoying. Thank you very much. Okay. We have perfect timing. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. So when is this happening for him? Sorry, I'm gonna grab my timing cards. Where did I put those now? Where are you? Where are my timing cards? There they are. Right? But yeah, position of authority, a wish is granted, V, victory in some endeavor. And yeah, like, literally, oh. Hold on, let me ask a question before I get into this. This is a brand new energy, but there is this masculine over here, period of prosperity and abundance, and then we have the teapot, deep friendship with someone of the same gender. So I want to see about this friend. Does this friend have a lead on a better job for Mr. Maurice Evans-Jones? Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, I like this. I like this a lot for you. So take up on any invitations from any friends, okay? If you have any solid masculine friends, okay? Because there's going to be an opportunity for you. There is an opportunity for you, and if you don't get the promotion at your current workplace, this is pushing you out of that because you're meant to be doing something different. And I've been telling you this for quite some time. Like, there's always opportunities whether we know it or not, but I feel like this is like the final push. This is like the yeah, I love it. So when's this gonna happen for him? Please and thank you. When's this gonna happen? 2 days, 2 weeks. You may be seeing 222 a lot. Okay. 444. Yeah, in 2 weeks, 2 months. Okay, so we got a lot of 222 energy. We have Taurus energy as well. I don't know if you're friends with the Taurus. I'm not getting up to Taurus season. Spirit was saying like, no, not that long. It's not going to be that long for him. I keep seeing 444. Like, you're so protected with this. And you're a Cancer sun, right? So that's the 4th sign. And this is so strong, though. This is so strong. But yeah, 2 days, 2 weeks, and 2 weeks to 2 months. Okay, so this is like a big window because free will is still at play here. And we also have moving. You may have to relocate for this job. That could be a big sign for you. 1111, you may be seeing a lot, and 999, things coming to an end. Yeah, Yeah, Leo rising. Yeah, you're Leo rising like me. I love it. And our moons are sister signs. I love that. Very cardinal, and then with the fixed sign energy. I love that. But yeah, okay, I love this. There's going to be something communicated to you. So if you, like I said, if you have a friend and they're inviting you out, or like they want to have coffee or something like that, take them up on it. Okay, take them up on it as much as you want to be, you know, like you want to take up on your only day off or something like that, right? This is going to be very important for you, because this is really good. This is really, really good. Okay, if you got promotion, you would have to travel to Oklahoma for training. So that could be the new boss too. That could be. Could very well be. We have bat, rebirth, and we have ladder, climbing towards success. But this could go 50-50. Interesting. But it does say meeting with a stranger could be important. I don't know. You're really going to impress somebody. You're really going to impress somebody. And I don't know. It's like, okay, this is like moving on up energy. I really like that. Is there anything else for Mr. Maurice Evans-Jones? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. What else do I need to see here? From New England. Got it. Got it. I'm not too familiar with all the states and stuff, but I have seen New England on the map, so. Okay, so what do we got for Mr. Maurice Evans-Jones? Please and thank you. What is the advice here? I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of beautiful things for you. A lot is happening for you. If one thing doesn't work out, you are being shifted towards something better. Okay, so what do we have for Mr. Maurice Evans-Jones? What does he need to hear? Okay. Unexpected visitors. We have cleaning house and spark. Ooh. $34. You have spark. Ah, there we go. Travel from northern East Coast to southern Midwest. Gotcha. Thank you for that. I do appreciate that. There's a spark of creativity in you, and you have every reason to move forward with optimism and hope. Yeah, so stay optimistic about this, okay? So, with the promotion, tell yourself, I'm okay either way. I'm okay either way, because when we remain attached to certain things, right? When we you know, we hold on so tight and really, really, really want it, that can halt things, right? Not that you don't want it, not that I'm telling you not to want it, okay? But this is where we have that detachment of going like this or better. So if I don't get this promotion, I know I'm getting better. Open yourself to inspiration and allow life to show you its beauty and your part in co-creating it. This is the perfect time to give birth to an idea, start a new relationship or job, or begin any endeavor. Attraction is high as you connect with others who can co-create joyous experiences and join with you in expressing the finer aspects of life. Watching a spark turn to a flame and stoking that fire is a gratifying activity. Yeah. All right, number 37, cleaning house. It's time to clear the clutter to make way for better things. When you see the cleaning house card in a reading, it's a time to declutter your life. Get rid of unwanted things in your physical home and release what you no longer want or truly need. Is there any unfinished business you should address? Thoughts, memories, and emotional baggage must be swept out of your house as well. Your conscience must be clear for you to move freely in the world. Celebrate a spring cleaning and feel the freedom as you make way for much better things. Look at what you've resisted discarding and be honest about its value. Be honest, clean house. I like that. And 41, unexpected visitors. Ah, okay. If you expect the unexpected, you'll be prepared for miracles, and that requires letting go, that detachment I was just talking about, right? Detours, surprises, and paradigm shifts. Expect the unexpected. No matter how detailed your plans are and how clear you believe the road ahead to be, there are times when the best plans are waylaid by unforeseen circumstances. At first, detours may seem inconvenient, but a surprise turn of events signals that the adventure of life is beginning to get interesting. No one can plan for synchronicity, for fate and destiny to meet, except spirit, who knows what you can't comprehend for now. Life is full of surprises, so stay on your toes and enjoy this exciting new adventure you weren't expecting. There's a plan for your life that might not match up with your agenda, right? There you go. So anything else for him? Because I feel called to one more. Moonology. I know you have beautiful things coming in, Mr. Maurice Evans Jones. Like, this is like level up. And I adore this. Nope, it's gonna be open after Mr. Maurice Evans Jones here. All right, so what do we have for Mr. Maurice Evans Jones? Work through your fears. Hold your vision. Your hard work is paying off. And have faith. This is beautiful. Bring love into the situation. I love that. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's coming through. It's coming through. You're being prepared for an up level. Like, leveled up, level up. Yeah, exactly, right? You do have a lot to look forward to. And if something doesn't work out, let that go, let it flow. You know what? You're meant for better, right? There's always opportunities. Always, always, always. Ooh. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. I wish you nothing but the best. All right. Go. Do-do. Ooh. Perfect. Perfect. Woo. If you'd like to purchase a mini reading with me, all the info's in the pinned comment. You can purchase through my website or through PayPal. Both links are listed in the pinned comment, and also Nightbot is sprinkling it in there, and it's also in the description as well. Shuffle those up real good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you all are having a great day or night whenever you're and wherever you're watching. Don't be afraid to say hi in the chat. Hello. How you doing? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. All my readings are paid, so all the info's in the pinned comment if you wish to get a reading with me. Welcome, welcome. Perfect. Oh, wait, what time is it? In a little bit, I might do a second collective. We're gonna see, because I have some messages that are just, you know, brewing a little bit. Just a little bit. I might get out the interconnections deck. So this one is from Love Exists Visions. I don't know if she still sells these, but this has been, I use this deck sometimes when I'm sussing out certain people, you know, especially if I meet somebody, you know, like friends and stuff, right? So I might get that involved. I rarely ever use it on the channel though, because, I don't know. It does cause some conflict in the comments after I use it. And they're like, no, I know this person's a good person. And then like a week later, they're like, never mind. You were right. Like, yeah. I brought these out in a picker card once and somebody got real mad in the comments. And I was like, listen, the card said that they weren't, you know, like that they were jealous of you. And lo and behold, that person described it. That person was indeed jealous of her. And yeah, I was like, oof. Are you able to put the pay link in my community post? Oh, yeah, I can. I can, yeah, actually. I could probably do that right now. Just give me a couple moments then. Here, we'll do this together. We'll go do this together. Because if I leave the live stream for too long on my phone, then it's not going to be any good. But I can definitely do that. So we're going to sit here. We're going to have a different kind of vibe here. Hello. Woo. There we go. Wash me out a little bit. Woo. Also, shout out to the plants. Hi, plants. I need to get a stick for my monstera because, like, she's fallen over. She needs to grow. She really needs to grow. Okay, so I will get that going there. Do, 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 do. Copy. Okay, perfect. Hello. How you doing? Just give me 1 second. We're doing some stuff here. Okay. All right, that is posted. You see of France. Okay. I'm not in France, but thank you. Or are you saying you are in France? I don't know what you're, I don't know. I don't know. I never know. I don't know. All right. Perfect. All right, so that is sorted. You just donated for 2? For sure. Absolutely. Okay. So that is posted. So K-Talks, you are up right now. We got happy music. We got like... Right? Where am I? I'm in my house. Oh, you were at the beginning. Oh, no. Okay, for sure, for sure. No problem. You're all good. Is she seeing my messages? Oh, no. You know what? It happens. It definitely happens. I was wondering what you were responding to. I was like, girl, I don't know, but sure. So 108.27. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I'm just going to write that down. Okay. Perfect. So what's your question? Yeah, you're resonating with it. Good. Good. I love that. Sorry if it was, hit a tender spot. Kind of going along with the collective. Where do I fall in that? Or I guess what energy are you in this week? Yeah, let's see what the energy is for you this week. And you know what? Like, with the collectives, they can resonate at any time. And for some of us, it can be like a little bit, maybe we need like a little nudge in the right direction, right? And then some of us, it's very specific. Like sometimes when I'm like, where are you at in your journey? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. All right. So, let's see. What energy is she in this week and where is she at in her journey? Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Funny, we got the hope and faith card on the back of the deck. Oh my God. It's like, girl, I didn't even ask the question, right? So we have the star on the back of the deck. So I think the part of the collective was for you a little bit. Okay. And I mean, anybody can relate to that. You're doing a lot better than you expect this week. I think this is the shift in the right direction. Okay, so the first cards that we did get out is a lot of the mental energy. So we have swords. So we do have the King of Swords energy, we have the Four of Swords, and we have the Six of Swords. So Six of Swords is leaving for calmer waters. When you catch your, I think you're starting to get better at like catching yourself from the overthinking and the constant like, oh my God, what am I gonna do? You know, like the chaos that, you know. Yeah, last week was sluggish. I definitely feel that. I feel that. And collectively, the planets were planeting. There was a lot. And also we were dealing with solar flares. So, I mean, it was hard on all of us. I cried a lot last week. I did. I was feeling all sorts of all over the place. I'm literally, you're not alone in this. Like, even myself, I was extra forgetful. My ADHD was on the threat level red, and there was nothing I could do to slow that train down. 11111 on the live timer. You feel avoided in some things I'm trying, but then I'm like, how will it work? And then I spiral sometimes. Yeah. So this is instead speaking it out loud, where it's like, how am I going to get out of this? How am I going to, you know, just how, right? You felt off and drained. Definitely. I do feel that energy. And we did have, what was it? I think it was the full moon eclipse, wasn't it? And we were like, yeah. And you have your ADHD assessment in October, so maybe that'll bring some insights. I think so. So being more discerning with yourself and catching yourself when you are instantly thinking negative or, you know, just sinking, because we can get addicted to that feeling because it's all we know. That is the comfort zone, right? Even I struggle with this. Okay, I had to pull myself out of it. I had to feel what I had to feel, but I had to cry it out for like 3 days straight, and then just like, whew, we're back. I don't know. I had a shower today. And I was just like, I imagine like all of it was just leaving down the drain. I was like, ooh, clean slate. Interesting. I'm gonna make my problems my bee. Okay. Yeah. I just finished the semester and I was waiting until the very last moment to submit everything, but I didn't even think I'd make it through the semester. And look at you go. You did it. You did the thing. So Spirit is really saying, like, now you can give yourself some time. Now you don't have to be in this, you know, constantly needing to make decisions right now. You don't have to, you know, be like, okay, is this a sign? Is that a sign? What should I be doing? And constantly going like, what's the next direction? We need to go. I had this conversation with my boyfriend the other day, and it was like, it was his day off. I was like, hey, you know what? We don't need to be go all the time. We can chill, because him and I decided to have whatever. It was a good night on Saturday. We both needed a self-care day, and you know, we ended up having a little, you know, 18 plus drinks, and he couldn't drive, and we ended up having to walk to the grocery store, which isn't too far. And it was like, okay, we got to get there. We got to get there. And I'm like, hey, chill. Let's go at my pace, because he's got long legs. Okay. He's tall. So he can go. But I was like, no. Hey, we're in no rush. We can enjoy. Let's enjoy the walk. Let's take the slightly longer route. Let's look at the pond that we walk past, you know. Let's take it all in, you know. You don't need to be go all the time. Like, you don't need to just, yeah, right? You don't need to be efficient right now. You're allowed to relax. And what's really funny is last night we were trying to squeeze in a walk, and we were trying to do yoga, because, you know, we're both getting older. You know, I shouldn't say we're getting old, but, you know, like, we need to incorporate some, like, some stretches and stuff, and we need to, like, get our bodies feeling relaxed. And he looked at me, and he was like, should we do yoga? And I'm like, I think we should. And then he was like, and then I can relax after that. And I was like, oh, yes, then you can relax, okay? The yoga's going to initiate things to relaxing, okay? So it's like that shift, right? So maybe you're going to be incorporating things like that, allocating yourself that time in order to do so, because when we're constantly searching for signs and intuitive nudges in the right direction, we don't have to push for that, right? When it's time for us to do something, it's time to do something. You don't have to keep pushing with this wounded warrior energy. You don't have to be the wounded warrior at this time, right? Society does train us to think we need to hustle 24/7. Yeah, and they like to put a lot of shame on the people who like to chill for a little bit and keep that balance, right? But those are the people that go further, right? Like the tortoise and the hare. Society rewards the hare and looks down on the tortoise, but the hare gets burnt out. The hare gets distracted by other things and, goes down wrong paths and everything, thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna, and then the tortoise is like, psych, I still got there. But I enjoyed myself. I had a blast. So, walking away from what no longer serves you. I think you are doing a bit of an inventory this week of, okay, what am I carrying around that literally does nothing for me? Why am I worried about that? Why am I holding on to this? This is that forgiveness that we're just like, okay, we got to forgive and let that go because that's not our story. We are not our pain. We are not what we've been through, right? I go back home tomorrow and I'm worried about getting triggered on being on my own a lot again. And yes, that's my instinct, but I try to mask into someone who's efficient 24/7. And you know what? You need to admit to yourself that you're human. And you need to admit that you need the help. And we're going to get into that in just a second. We're going to get into that in just a second. But this is about staying firm in your boundaries though too. And yes, you do have a lot on your plate, but you can also delegate, And I know your husband goes through a lot of stuff too. He's got a lot of stuff on his plate, but it's more so you can't choose when to be a husband and when not to be a husband. You can't choose when to be a father and when not to be a father, right? In the household, right? So it's like and this is where you've got to, I know you do speak up. I know you do communicate those things of like, hey, I need help. I'm struggling. And then he goes, well, what do you want me? It's like, okay, well, this is what you can do. This is what I would like to help with and be firm in that, right? As best you can. Because I know sometimes it is like falling on deaf ears. And then it's the arguments of like, well, I do this, I do that. It's not about the scorekeeping, right? But this is where when you feel like you are being pigeonholed back into that masking, this is where you go, no, I am at my limit right now. I cannot handle this on my own. I need help. We have the Judgment here. This is ascending, okay. And yeah, with you earlier in the summer here, when you stood up for yourself again, like up against your brother, I think that version of K-Talks is starting to get stronger, right? Starting to. We have the Knight of Wands. Hi, Teresa. We have the Queen of Cups. Yeah, okay. Not letting your cup get super, super drained anymore, okay? Finding these ways in order to balance it out and call back your energy and call back your power, right? Maybe it is allocating some time for some at-home yoga or whatever it is that makes you calm or makes you feel, right? Because that's coming in quick. And we got the King of Cups. So I think your husband's going to match your energy and match your vibe. It's going to take a little getting used to, but I'm really getting that this is going to shift in the right direction. It's time to explore. And then we have Two of Wands energy too. Okay. With that allocated time for rest and rejuvenation for a little bit, or just refilling your cup, you may want to honor your inner child with a little bit of something, whatever that may be. If you can, are you able to catch up on like one of your favorite childhood TV shows or something like that? I know there's some 24/7 live streams of like old Nickelodeon shows or like all of that, right? I overthink and I think I need to go hard in the gym and be exactly how I was before when I was getting healthier. And then that stops me from doing simple things. Yeah, so that's also another thing too. The thing is, you're going to be able to get where you want to go, right? You're going to be able to achieve those things. It's more so I'm getting this energy of, I know. When I found like Cartoon Network 24/7, I was like, okay, they have the good ones on here. And like, yeah, it's on 24/7. So I'm like, yeah, some of those live streams started months ago. I don't know how they do that, but yeah. You've been eating too much to avoid your feelings. So this is where, I don't know if you journal or write it down. Start addressing it or transmuting it into, I don't know, like I said, maybe like a quick at-home workout. You don't always have to physically go to the gym in order to do that, but don't make it like a sole focus of like, okay, I have to get healthier. I have to do these things. You're going to get there when slow and steady, slow and steady. This is like, you know what? It may not be perfect right now. Like even myself, I'm yo-yoing like crazy, but I'm also enjoying. And I'm like, you know what? There's more to life than having a perfect body. I'm not going to be in my 20s anymore, okay? I'm not going to have part of that body back, okay? And that's okay. That's also acceptance. Also, yeah, you can achieve your body, but it's more so like it's going to happen in due time. And it's about being nicer to yourself through it, right? Like my thighs got like, I don't know, I've got cellulite. I've still got a lot of stuff. I have the bye-bye arm. You know why? Because I enjoy some of my food sometimes, you know. A salad's not gonna make you feel better. Constantly going hard in the gym, it may feel good for a little bit, but it's not gonna be worth the mental destruction up here. There's a healthier approach, right? Think I'm gonna reverse all the work I had done. No, and let that go. It's not all gonna fall apart because you ate a bag of Doritos. It doesn't have to be Doritos, but for me that would be it. But, you know, the whole thing is, you know, okay, say you did overindulge a little bit. That's okay. And there's a lot of us that go like, okay, well then that's like 3 or 4 or 5 hours in the gym. I gotta be on the treadmill. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. Step away from that thought process, because that's going to make you sick. That's going to be even more poison for your mind, right? And your self-esteem. You are beautiful and amazing just the way you are. I want to let you know that. And if anybody makes you feel otherwise because, oh, you're not as good looking as you used to be, or like, oh, you got extra pounds to you, it's only 9 times out of 10, it's only in your head that you feel that other people feel that way about you. I knew that to be true for myself. And you are worthy of love no matter what you look like, no matter your size. And all of this stuff, yeah, it's all mind over matter, right? Like it's I struggle with this too sometimes, and I've struggled with this my whole life, especially with my weight. And it took me, you know, losing a bunch of weight, and then, you know, people treating me differently, way different. And then, yeah, the side eyes and glances, I don't care. They're not living my life, you know. I just keep thinking my husband won't love me anymore. And that's from last relationships, yes. So he loves you. He married you for a reason. And it wasn't just because you were that hot lady. I mean, you're still a hot lady. I've seen your pictures lately. Girl, you're still hot. You're a mom now, okay? I don't want you to take this the wrong way. You got the mom hips, okay? You got mom hips. There's a lot of people that get surgeries for that. I want to let you know that, okay? And it's okay to be thick. It's okay. You are worthy of love no matter what. And yeah, those a-holes that made you feel less than for that, okay? Where are they now? Making other women feel bad. They're bullying, right? I can attest for some of them. Hi, John. I can attest for some of my exes in the past, okay? The ones that thought they were the prize and thinking, oh, yeah, you know, like, you didn't lose this weight. Well, one of them had to get surgery, and he ended up not being able to work out, and now he's big as a house, okay? Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't have done that, right? Yeah, right? Girl, you were a whole damn snack, okay? Remember that. And this is a new level. This is a new version of you, okay? This is getting into it. And you can still walk. You can still do a bunch of these things. Oh, I forgot to send you that link. Did I send you that link for that YouTube channel, Grow with Joe? She's amazing. She's had babies. I think she's had 3 or 4. I think she's at 3. I don't know if she's pregnant again. But yeah, she's very real and honest on her channel. Like, there are videos of her like doing some workouts. She goes, yeah, you know what? I'm bloated. I don't care. I'm going to do a 15-minute like at home workout here. We're going to walk. We're going to do 3K steps or something like that. Yeah. Grow with Joe. Yeah. J-O. She's amazing. And she's very honest. And if you're struggling with what to snack on and stuff, she posts weekly, you know, fast, quick, healthy recipes and stuff too. Like, she's wonderful. She's so supportive. There's a whole community that she's got of people that are supportive. So if you're ever struggling, there are people there that'll lift you up too. Yeah. And you don't have to leave the house for it. That's the beauty of it. Or, I don't know, you can do it outside if you feel like, you know, just like, ooh. And she does ones with and without at-home equipment too. So you don't even have to have the stuff. Because there are times when I don't hit the gym and I'm like, oh, but I really need to do XYZ. So I just pop on one of her videos and it's great. She has before bed or she has wake up, you know, like, let's perk yourself up. Let's start the day on a clean slate. Like, her energizing energy, like, it's like, ooh. And it's okay to pause the video if you need a break, you know. Take it at your own pace. But this is what's going to shift in the right direction for you, girl. And literally, it's giving mind over matter. And yeah. She is, John. She is. This is the whole brand new version of K-Talks, physically and mentally, and it's literally adjusting to this new version. You've never been this version of you before. Be nice to her, please. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, John. Okay, so what do we need to see for K-Talks? What's her advice this week? Don't let your past hold you back. And when those pictures pop up, just... it's more like acceptance. I've looked back at pictures when I was happier, but then I looked at those, I looked at the reality of some of those pictures. I was loaded on God knows what, you know? And I was like, yeah, I wasn't even sober in any of these. Yeah, I looked like I was smiling and having fun, but that girl was really destroying herself and everything, right? So that's where I had to have the reality check at some things, right? But you had to tell them jokes. You feel like you're going through another Saturn return. Well, Saturn is in retrograde right now, and it is regressing into Pisces a little bit. You may have your I don't know if you have your Saturn in Pisces in the earlier degrees. You might. Or something. It's about it honestly, Saturn is stationing direct at the end of November. So yeah. And sometimes, yeah, we romanticize the past, right? And that's what the one thing we have to remember. It's like, we can look back wistfully, we can look back and go, but at the same time, we can't stay stuck on that, right? Otherwise, we stay stuck in the past and then nothing happens in the present. That's where the blockages come in, because we're stuck back here when we should really be here in the present and, you know, embracing one step at a time, right? And I'm not saying that there's never going back to your old body. This is just new K-Talks body, different way of handling it, and, you know, growing into yourself a little bit more, right? Seriously, it went well. There you go. Confidence is your key to success. Okay? This is more so like owning it and going like, yeah, you know what? This is the new me. I love it. I love it. We're keeping that. We're keeping that. The answers you need are coming. So whatever it is that you are wondering, it's all coming in due time. You don't have to force it. You don't have to find it. It's going to come to you. Right now, it's focusing on getting yourself back to the present, getting yourself with this mental load off of you, okay? The unnecessary stuff is falling away. And it's falling into place, whether you know it or not. I love it. And no matter the circumstances, no matter what comes, you're not going to fall to it, you know? It's kind of like the boat and the ocean thing that I was talking about, right? The water is the negative experiences. It's all the external. And the hole in the boat, well, that's just letting it all in. It's time to just, yeah, need to relax, and that's okay. A lot of us struggle with that. Kind of like when I told the boyfriend, I was like, okay, but we need to take a step back. We can chill. We can take our time with this. We're still gonna get where we need to go, but we can enjoy the way there. And he goes, no, I need to go. No, I need to go. And I'm like, there are times for go, and there are times for rest. Okay, there's time for taking a step back and just going for a stroll instead of going for like a fast walk to get it done, right? Of course, we're like, yeah, it's gonna feel better when it gets done, but what do we get in that process, right? It's time to lower the blood pressure a little bit. Amidst the anxieties, this is where you rise up. Again, with that Queen of Wands, this was in the collective as well. So yeah, I may have gotten a little a little harsh in the collective, and I do apologize for that if that struck a nerve. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad that I'm not even mad. It's more so of like, come on, you can do it. Let's go. I believe in you. You believe in you. Let's go. Yeah. And who says you can't dance with your problems, right? Just be like, I'm not letting you get to me. How's the weather in Canada? What is it? What is the weather like today? It is 21 degrees Celsius. Yep. Oh no, I'm not saying there's not going to be any challenges. I'm not saying, you know, life doesn't happen, but when you think of your problems objectively rather than tossing yourself in them, it's like visualize yourself picking up little you, like a little objective you, and you just like pull yourself out of your problems and stand outside of it. Don't absorb it. It gets a lot better. It's kind of like the look at the big picture kind of thing, right? And then, yeah, the Ten of Wands. It's like, oh, okay, well, c'est la vie. How do we move forward? We're gonna get there, you know. And King of Pentacles upright, Two of Pentacles. Things are balancing out, and things are gonna balance out whether you know it or not. And sometimes when we get out of like the throes of things, when we like smack dab right in the middle of it, when we take our pressures off our mind and our energy, and we get ourselves out of that, okay, sometimes certain problems solve themselves. I'm not saying everything. I'm not saying don't do anything about nothing, and it's just all magically gonna get sorted. Some things do get sorted, because not everything we're meant to, like, tackle, right? Some things are just meant to be accepted as it is, and just all right. So kind of like when there's a roadblock, right? Or like a lane on the highway that is blocked, there's a way around it, right? And just slowly but surely, yeah, there's a traffic jam and there's a lot of us and we're all going at a snail's pace, but there's a reason for that, right? You wrote that as I said it. There we go. I'm really trying to enjoy the present and see things from a bigger perspective. Yes, yes. And you're doing great. You're doing fantastic. Yeah. So, and when we go, no, it can't be true, go, where's the air horn? It can be true. Yep. You know what? This too shall pass. Either I'm going to find a way through, I'm going to be guided that way through, or maybe I'm not meant to freaking worry about it. Hakuna Matata, you know? And sometimes we're sent those energetic tests to kind of see if we're going to fall prey to it, if we're going to get sucked on in and, you know, let our energy take over, or call back our power and go, I'm not going to let that, I'm not going to let you get to me. I'm going to make you my bitch. Sorry, Skylar. Yeah, right? I imagine you slapping. I wouldn't do that. Oh my god, no. I would feel so bad if I did that. Oh my god, no. Okay, maybe I would dip my fingers in water a little bit and go. I wouldn't go, get your shit together. Okay, if I necessarily needed to, I would. But not in a mean way. Oh, she's sleeping for once. Okay, good. She didn't hear the bad word. Because she's at the point where she can repeat things, right? So it's like, oh, uh-oh. Yeah, you do have control over your life. Yeah, you do. You have control. You have control over how you respond to things. And not everything requires a response. Yep. And sometimes we feel a nudge when we're meant to face something, and other things we're not. That's why we can't find solutions to some things, because we're not meant to do that. We're meant to get that acceptance, right? I mean, yeah, I will get your attention, but I couldn't do that to you. I'd do that to somebody who deserves it, but I don't think I could do. I would literally just dip the fingers and go. And it's okay. I struggle with it too sometimes, because sometimes it feels like you're suffocated by all of it, and it's okay. It's normal. Unfortunately, it's normal to kind of feel like that, but it's a matter of acknowledging and thinking you're not helpless, right? You're not helpless at all. You're only as stuck as you think you are, right? Mind over matter. And some things, like I said, not everything requires a response. You don't need to react, right? And yeah, we may feel that pressure because it's like, oh, okay, I have to do this. Or like looking back, it's like trauma when you didn't respond to something. You know, if it would have happened any other way, it would have. You know, if it could have happened any other way, it would have. It's okay. We're human. We get so focused on this perfectionism of always making the right decision. I'm not going to sit here and say I'm perfect. I've made a lot of wrong decisions in my life. And you know what? I'm probably going to make some more because yeah, it is what it is. And that's okay. We always get redirected. Bye, no comment. Hope you have a wonderful day. And as much as we want to be prepared for things, this Uranus retrograde that we're also dealing with that's happening in Gemini, I have to look up the dates to see when this goes direct. But Uranus is the planet of expect the unexpected. And when it goes retrograde, it's like it's on high. It is on high. But it brings beautiful blessings with it, right? So I love that. I've tested myself with trying to have fun with where I'm at, like a game, like, oh, okay, I'm down, but I'll get up. Yeah, exactly. Going like, okay, this is another chance for me to get up and do it differently, right? Do something different. Change one thing differently, right? Have fun with it. Dance with your problems. Pour your demons a drink. Even if it's a nice coffee and you shake the ice cubes and go, yeah, that's right. Be besties with your problems. I feel like I've been thrown off a horse. Well, maybe you need to get a pony. Right? Or a llama. Maybe a llama would be great. Can you ride llamas? I'm sure you can. I don't know. Yep. And that's where, that's when we go, okay, universe, apparently I'm not supposed to go that way. Where are we going? And then you go with the flow and you just like, kind of like when dancing. You're like, ooh. I don't know. Pour your demons a drink. You know what? Honestly, I've done that a couple times where I'm like, you know what? I visualized it. I got like 2 little shot glasses because, in my mind, sometimes the things that we're being faced with, they think they're bigger than what they are. The only thing I could reach was little tiny shot glasses, and that put something into perspective for me. It was like I poured water in it because I was visualizing, and I was like, oh, you know what? There was a reason why the only, proper glasses I could reach was shot glasses, because they're smaller than what I perceived them to be. Right? There you go, K-Talks. And horses represent freedom, right? Yeah, John, did you check out the interview she did of me? She did with me like several months ago. That's it. On one collective or on one live stream, I should just bring out all my shot glasses and go, we're pouring everybody's demons a drink. It's just going to be water because I don't want to invite nothing. But I'm going to pour salt in there because we're going to protect ourselves. But yeah. Oh, there you go. See? And see, deer represent gentleness, right? They have that innocence about them, right? So it's kind of a reminder to just be kinder to yourself. And when you're kinder to yourself, you're like leaping. It makes leaps and bounds. And also, they're not following the road. The road's just in their way. That's it. We're pouring a drink for our demons. Not right now. Because I don't know if I can reach those right now. But yeah, I can get some down. Yeah. Right? There's a... do I have my animal oracle out here? I don't think I do. But anyways, in my animal oracle deck, the deer says, bring a gentle touch. And that gentleness that you give to others, and I've always said this to you, that you give Skylar, right? Give that to you. You are more than worthy of that. You are. And I struggle with that too, and I have to remind myself that too. Perpendicular, right? Exactly. If a demon possessed me after going through the jokes in my head, it would probably call the exorcist itself. It's like, get me out of here. Yeah, right? So maybe you need to pull one for yourself every day. And that's going to be the message of the day for yourself. I don't know. I do that. I pull it. I choose an oracle deck and I go, what's the message today? Because sometimes the tarot can be a little too deep. And I'm like, okay, what's it? Yeah, it's time to release negativity. Scorpio energy. Full moon in Scorpio. Ooh. The next full moon in Scorpio is happening in Taurus season. Yeah. Ooh, I love that. I love that. I love it because you and I are sister signs and sun signs. So it's like we lean on each other a little bit. We're just like, you're welcome. Absolutely, girl. Absolutely. And balance spirituality and practicality, right? Yeah, and you know what? Sometimes, like, yes, I can read for myself, but sometimes the message can be a little too unclear. And sometimes I'm like, you know, I should have just started with an oracle deck today. That would have just been super simple. Yeah, and that's okay. That's okay. I know there's a lot of readers that go, if you need oracle decks in order to read your tarot cards, you're basic. And it's like, actually, you're a pick-me by saying that. So shut up. Don't pull it off. Yeah, right. Right. There's a reason why I don't have that. Eventually I will, but not today. Ooh, there we go. My eyelashes, like the glue has been acting really weird. I don't know why they're acting weird, but it's okay. And look at this. One final message for you guys. Luck is on your side. Anybody can claim this right now. Luck is on your side. New moon in Sagittarius. Oh, that's coming up in Sagittarius season. Actually, I think if I remember correctly, that'll be when not Mercury. Oh my goodness. When it might be when Mercury stations direct, and when Saturn stations direct as well. That's going to be really good for a lot of us because we do have the Mercury retrograde happening around Halloween. That's going to be fun, but it's going to be okay. It's good to read oracle decks, then transition to tarot to get deeper information. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yes. Luck is on your side. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So mote it be. You're claiming your independence from the mental shackles, and I love that. Hello, how you doing? You're welcome, girl. You got this. Oh, thank you, John. Thank you. Oh, okay. So I just saw the Ace of Wands and the Nine of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles talks about your independence, right? So talks about freeing yourself, making that choice to just like, yeah, I'm not gonna let this get to me. No, I'm claiming my independence from the mental shackles. You're sick. I'm sorry to hear that. I might be a little sick too, but it's okay. Your head is hurting. I'm sorry to hear that. Please don't call me baby. That is the quickest way to get banned. Thank you, K-Talks. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if anybody wishes to get a mini reading with me, all my info's in the pinned comments. They're all paid. So, different prices if you want a simple yes or no. All of those options are there through my website or through PayPal. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much, K-Talks. Thank you, girl. I'm still working on the private reading booking part because the booking part of the website got like a little weird and it kept giving me an error page and I was like, oh no. Okay, I'm still working on that, but you can still purchase a private reading through me as well if you don't want it on a live stream. The chat with Brittany video. Aw, thank you. Yeah, you know what? I've been posting those collectives lately, and I do like those videos on their own without the live streams. I don't know. Maybe we need to have those. Maybe I need to have, I don't know, pull a Steve Burns, you know, where he just sits there and he just patiently waits, and sometimes you just need somebody to listen. I'll always listen to you guys, always, as long as you're not disrespectful in the chat, because then you get booted. But yeah. Perfect. Actually, I might tap into a second collective here. Ooh. Okay, I had a card fall, so I'm going to write this down. But we have the light, okay? The light. The light within you. Or like a light bulb moment. There's a light bulb moment happening as we speak. Ooh. I like this. Okay, all right. Second collective it is. Whoa, that was loud. I'm so sorry for my headphone users. I did not anticipate that. Second collective, 149.05. Okay. So, again, let's get into the homemade deck because I feel called to shuffle that again. I like how I just let that fall and I'm like, ew. Sassy hands. Okay, we have something coming through. Okay. All right. We have a shuffle card, but I'm going to shuffle this out and we're going to see. Okay. So what do we need to see, please and thank you? What other cards do we need? Ooh, we got the abundance. Ah! Okay. All right. Okay, we're not meant to see that. All right. Shuffle and pick the 10th card from the bottom of the Moonology deck. So let's see. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. The end of a tough cycle approaches. Ah, full moon in Capricorn. I love that energy. That is beautiful. Okay, so we're going to keep that to the side there. I'm going to just, you know what? We're going to put that there. Okay. Again, that was loud, but it is what it is. Okay, shedding some light, being kinder to yourself. Just know that the end of a tough cycle does approach, okay? End of the tunnel. My live stream just reconnected. So there's a light at the end of the tunnel, okay? Whatever it is that you're going through. We have 888 abundance, okay? We are claiming this. You can claim this in the chat. I am claiming my abundance. 888 energy. You can put 888, claiming that. Yes, amen. Okay? So let's see. Ooh. Okay. So some of you may be noticing some people are going a little quiet, acting like crickets. You know, they're very loud and very chirpy, but as soon as you come around, they get quiet. Okay, so you may be noticing there's been a little bit of chatter, but they're not talking to you. Okay, we have talking to everyone but you. There's I don't know, there's this energy, or like you may be perceiving that people are against you, but that's not the point. Okay, you're shifting away from those energies, that negativity. We're not accepting that. We're not claiming that. Okay, we have romance angels again. Where did I put that deck? There it is. Oh, interesting. Okay, we got some channel messages from somebody. Okay, so because this is the romance angels, it could be regarding love. Okay. Pick the 7th card from the bottom of romance angels. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ah, keep an open mind. Okay, open mind and open heart here. I like this. Okay. Ooh. And for some of you, this might be regarding a love connection. Okay, so if you're not already romantically linked with somebody, somebody's wanting to make a move on you. Okay, a move in love. Asking you out, talking to you, hitting you up, confessing that they got feelings or they like you. For others of you, if you're already in a connection, somebody's talking about the next steps with you. And if you're already married, it may be on, you know, how to surprise you or something. There could be a beautiful surprise happening. It's like, okay, all right. What else do we need to see? Ooh. Next few months, okay. Interesting. This could be within the next few months. Now I'm getting into the channeled messages here. Someone's having wild thoughts about you. Ooh. I never should have let you go. Oh yeah, you got somebody deep in regret. Okay, so there's like a fine line here. We got somebody new or like a current romantic person in your life that is wanting to show you some extra adoration, okay? Make you feel appreciated. Others of you, you do have exes that are jealous about where you're at in life because they really did think that you were going to be down and out, that you were going to be crying on the floor, you know, devastated. Oh my God, my life is over since this person broke up with me. I can't live my life anymore. And at one point you were probably like that. And now you're not. And I love that for you. Love doesn't feel like enough, okay? We have so much in common. My intentions are pure in reverse. Okay, so I got that instantly as an 18 plus kind of energy. Okay, just like I'm not seeing that somebody here has malicious vibes towards you, but somebody here has been thinking very naughty. Okay, yeah, you got an ex energy that is trying to come back, or I'm getting like it doesn't even have to be romantic love at this point. You got somebody who's like, you hurt my feelings. You made me feel terrible. I can't believe you did that, or like maybe you had to have real talk with a friend or something, or somebody did not like the truth that you were speaking because they lie to themselves a lot, okay? And somebody has lied about you. So I want to get into that in just a second. But you got people here thinking that you're amazing. Yeah. I don't know what to do in reverse. Somebody's been thinking about you a lot. Somebody wants to confess their love to you. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. If you've been in separation with your person, I'm getting like somebody wants to like surprise you with a gift, or, it's going to be a beautiful reunion. I'm getting like in the movies when someone hops off the plane and then they jump in the person's arms and they're like, oh my god, that's kind of like what that feels like. So if that resonates with you, like somebody really did realize like how much you really brought to their life, okay? And you got some people not sure what they're feeling about you. And somebody here is feeling lost without you. Okay, so take that how it resonates. I want to see what the lies are about. So let's get into it. Let's get the tea. John, I hope you got a cup already. Okay, so what are these lies about? What are these lies about the collective? Who do they think they are? They will be nothing without me. Somebody really thinks the world revolves around them, and the fact that you're not taking their sugar honey iced tea or haven't even talked to them, for some of you, this is somebody you haven't talked to in years, months, years, decades for some of you. This is somebody who's a little butthurt, a little butthurt. But yeah, it's like they don't have access to you, so obviously they have to make up stories. So, yeah, I'm getting, we have BFF in reverse. Okay, so maybe an ex-best friend as well. Like I said, it doesn't have to be romantic love. It could be somebody who, had secret feelings for you and you felt the vibes were weird and you couldn't pinpoint why. It's because this person actually really, really liked you as more than a friend. Or this could have been somebody you either friend zoned once upon a time, or I don't know. It's like they have this weird attachment to you, and it's really weird. It's like, ugh, it's giving the ick. But yeah, it's like, who do they think they are? And they feel entitled to you, and they're trying to spin the narrative of like, oh yeah, back before they were all that, acting like this. They're trying to like, I don't know. They're trying to make themselves look good when in actuality, that's, yeah, no. So we have no, learn the lesson, keep it moving, okay? So this person may hit you up. I don't know, you may cross paths, but at the same time, like, I'm really getting, like, your authenticity speaks volumes. So yeah, 12/12, new beginnings, your empathy, okay? They're mad because they don't have access to you. We have don't get even, do better. Okay, so just keep doing better for yourself. That's literally the best karma. 911, proceed with caution. You may see this a lot. This angel number of like, okay, all right, red flags. I smell them. I see them. Yeah, scared you'll find out about the lies. And we got the secrets. 999, trust the process. Leo, feminine, sun, moon, rising. Split the love oracle deck and choose the third card. Ooh, okay, so I'm gonna shuffle. Hold on, Spirit's saying no to shuffling. Interesting. That is interesting. Oh, we already have a card falling out. Sorrow. Okay, so loss, grief, depression. Yeah, somebody's feeling the loss of you. 1, 2, 3, and you've done the healing work with this person, from this person. And we have confessions in reverse. So it's normally unveiling, coming clean, messages, blocked, okay? Blocked and deleted. And we have silence. Your silence is like the loudest thing for this person because you're not feeding into the BS. So maybe they are spreading gossip about you just to try to see if you're going to pop up, if you're going to, that song Attention by Charlie Puth. You've been running around, throwing that dirt along my name. 'Cause you knew that I'd call you up. Yeah. No, you're no longer chasing somebody. It's like, yeah, you want to say that? All right. You keep doing that then. Keep running your mouth. All right. We have Virgo masculine, sun, moon, rising. Call back your power. Someone new, unknown, and your looks. Okay, so interesting. Interesting. So there could be somebody that got rejected too, or like somebody who's really jealous of somebody's love for you as well, or just the love and adoration that you receive naturally. Like your energy is so magnetic that you got people feeling jelly that you just get attention. Okay, naturally without even having to, do the most over here. And somebody's mad that's your authenticity. That's who you are as a person. Yeah. And they're sitting here bored and dissatisfied with their life when they could really be happy. They could be, but they're too busy focusing on what you got going on. So call back your power, call back your energy, because yeah, it's about to work out for you. You're about to receive a manifestation here. Some of you are about to receive money. You're calling back your independence. And somebody here is holding on to what they think is rightfully theirs, and it's not. It's giving entitlement. Yeah, somebody wants the credit for making you who you are. I built that person, or like I was the reason why they started this, or like I did nothing but help them through this. And it's like, okay, but like, do you want a medal or something? Like, I don't know what you want. I don't know. But yeah, we have Two of Pentacles, we have the Ace of Pentacles here, Seven of Cups. Yeah, okay. There's some planning. We got Six of Pentacles. Okay, so you're about to be given a beautiful gift. I don't know if it's flowers. I don't know if it's something tangible. Somebody wants to take the next step with you, and somebody feels like they're entitled to that, or like somebody feels entitled to you. Weird, but okay. Weird flex, but okay. All right, so what else do we need to see? Ooh. Something fell on my lap. Ooh, success is shared with good plans and hard work. Okay, yeah, and that's the golden egg. Yes. Beetle, great good fortune. We have dark man, dealings a relationship with a man with dark complexion or hair. Ooh, we have younger woman, dealings a relationship with a younger woman. Okay. Money path, affairs with your family. We got unicorn, use your intuition to make beneficial changes. We also have bell, there's an announcement. Dog far away, distant friend is thinking of you. Haystack, karma, you will reap what you've sown. And we have the box, you will receive a gift. Oh, what's flipped over here? Ah, okay. So Spirit is saying, we didn't get any risk cards in here, but this one's telling you just dial it back. Don't take too many risks going on right now, because everything is aligning how it should be, okay? Whatever you feel called to do it, but at the same time, you may be feeling pressured into something. Don't do anything you don't want to do, okay? If it feels wrong to you, don't do it, okay? We have an older feminine, okay? Dealings or relationship with an older woman, temporary situation. And we have the frying pan, okay. Interesting. But we have the ladder, climbing towards success. Okay, so somebody wants to take credit for your success, or somebody here wants to, I don't know, they again, last collective, I was about to say last year. I did talk about this a little bit last year, but last collective, I was talking about destiny swappers, or people who feel like you're not in, you shouldn't be getting what you're getting. They want your life. And there are some sketchy things out there, you know. Don't willy-nilly accept things from people, okay? Just be careful. Spirit is saying you're receiving some wonderful things, but if somebody really wants you to have this one specific thing, and it seems like a talisman from them, don't take it. Don't take it. This person wants your life. This person wants to be all buddy-buddy with you, and it's weird. It's giving weirdo. It's weird. Okay, so yeah, destiny swapping, like, don't worry too much about it. And some of you may be like, oh my god, that's another fear that I have to worry about. Don't let that get to you. I'm just acknowledging it because there's a lot of jealousy being tossed your way. Meanwhile, you're thinking like, okay, but what would you be jealous of? Like, you don't know what goes on behind the scenes, but on the outside, your life looks pretty damn good, okay? And somebody's jealous of your looks, of your shine, and maybe you're not even feeling that great about yourself. You should be feeling great about yourself because, yeah, people want to be you. People want to have what you have. And the more you stand tall and protect your energy, the better, okay? We do have Three of Cups energy. We have Ace of Swords. Ooh. Okay, so what's this about? What's this about? Three of Cups and Ace of Swords. What's this about? Ooh, okay. Work this out. And we have Karma. Okay, so this could be a friend of yours. This could be a friend of yours. Animal Oracle. Yeah, watching, stalking you. Scorpio Feminine, Sun, Moon, Rising. That could be you, or that could be somebody here who's like high-key obsessed with you, and it's weird. Let's see. Where did I put that Animal Oracle? Oh, do I even have it over here? Where did you go? Did I put it back? Did I just put it back? Ah. Got it. Got the Animal Oracle. Okay. Whew. Oops. What's in here? Oh, lustrous. Ooh, okay. Okay, somebody's very lustrous over your life or lusting over you. You don't know how hot you are, okay? You may not be feeling too hot about yourself, but you are somebody's type, or like you got somebody's attention, and maybe you don't even know who some of these people are. You could literally have somebody who is lusting over you, maybe lusting over your pictures, and you're like, I don't even know who this person is, but they have a jealous partner, or somebody's jealous that the attention is on you, and it's weird. It's weird. Okay, so shuffle and pick the 9th card from the bottom of Animal Oracle. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Ah, Skunk Spirit, know your worth. Okay, so yeah, I love this. I love this vibe. It's so good. So number 54, which adds up to 9. Okay, 5 and 4 is 9. Know your worth. Know your worth. And we have the Porcupine Spirit, time for a beginner mindset, okay? You may be feeling this whack energy because there's a lot of, like, attachments to you. It's like they're trying to, like, siphon you because they're little vampires, and it's weird. That's when you turn around your little skunk butt and you just, like, you know? you just, like, hey, if you're going to be that much up my butt, here you go. You know what I mean? Anyways, embrace yourself. Embrace your oddities, embrace who you are as a person, because the more you shine and be unapologetically you, the better. I always say that to you guys. Always. Yeah. Okay. We have father energy, father figure could be significant, or the father of a child. We do have Pisces masculine, sun, moon, rising. They need you, you don't need them. They could never compare to you, and we have chaser. So some of you could be dealing with a baby daddy or something like that. For some of you. Or somebody wishes that you were the one that they had kids with, which is interesting. It's like, ooh, my baby mama, oof. You know, don't take that personally, okay? Don't take that personally. Okay? But we got strength and we got justice over here. All right, so strength and justice, 2 major arcana, which I love, okay? So Leo energy, Libra energy, and it's funny because we have Venus in Leo right now, and Mars is in Libra. So it's given the vitality of like, yes, I'm a feel myself, I'm a glow, I'm a shine, and also going to bring balanced emotions right now, especially with the masculine energy. So it's like you really do have amazing things coming forward for you, and all this energy is getting riled up because you have something big happening. There's a big shift, and somebody feels like, oh, the collective doesn't deserve that. Oh, what's so special about them? And it's like, okay, Miss Salty Pants or Mr. Salty Pants, whoever this person is, it's giving the ick. Let me just do this real quick for you. There we go. We cleansed it. Cleanse my energy because I don't want any of that. Whatever's meant to be for you will be for you. You're finding a way. There is a huge breakthrough coming for you. Money's coming to you. I'm seeing a lot of blessings, and don't talk too much about what goodness is coming through to you. You can say it silently to yourself. We have great passion here. The sharks are about to be taken care of. The sharks in the water that you were surrounded by, or like you feel this energy. You're feeling this whack energy for a reason, is because there are people who feel like you don't deserve everything coming your way, and they don't know the work that was put into this. They don't know the hell you had to walk in order for you to get this, okay? There are a lot of people who want to humble you. You may be getting a lot of people who genuinely want to humble you, okay? They think that's what's good for you. Oh, you know, the collective thinks that they're all that. You should. You really should know your worth. Oh, God forbid the collective knows their worth. We should humble them. Yeah, that's great and all, dear, but you should really do this. And it's like, with most peace and love, I don't have to take your advice because it's shitty. Thank you. Not gonna take that. You have a new beginning on its way to you. Yeah, don't get even, do better. So this should be having you channel your inner baddie, okay? Channel your inner baddie, because you have a lot of amazing things coming, and you're about to be publicly rewarded. There's something that's about to be public that is actually like a big thing. Maybe it's a manifestation of yours, okay? It's not going to be for everybody, but it's going to be for some people. But yeah, oh my goodness. Hi, Teresa. Oh, sorry about that. My chat did freeze. There we go. All right. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. My chat did freeze, so yeah, I'm not purposely ignoring. I'm just on the collective. But yeah, you do got some people who think that humbling you is like the way, and they think, you know, they want to knock you down a peg. They're just jealous because you got it going on and you're embracing yourself. So don't let social media get to you. Don't let somebody who has to post all the time just to get that external validation get to you, okay? Not gonna deal with that, not gonna vibe. You are the light. And remember, not everyone likes the light. So you don't need to hang around the people that don't like the light. Why are you hanging around people that don't like you? It's time to hang around people that do like you. And there's a reason why you left certain people in the dust. I'm talking to you, lurkers that like to watch my stuff and, you know, just like to be a little annoying. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. It's really funny. You're mad because we freed ourselves. You're mad because you couldn't destiny swap. Because whatever you mess with, especially with spell work, guys, okay? Especially with that stuff. Whatever you send out into the universe, you get back tenfold. There's no destiny swapping here. You cannot take my life. Nope. So just enjoy yours. Turn it around. You can always fix yours. Make those changes. Don't get even, do better. So that's a collective. Ooh. If you would like to get a reading with me, all the info's in the pinned comment. Otherwise, yeah, your girl's just chilling here. Tell me about your day. Tell me about what's good for you. I have a lash that just will not leave me be today. There we go. Crack the knuckles, guys. Release the tension wherever you can. There we go. that feels good. I'm just adding cuticle oil because the cards really do a number on my fingers. And I got this one from Dollar Tree, so it's lovely. And when I went back, they didn't have this one, but I do have a lavender one as a backup for when this one, you know, I'm going to need it for the winter, for sure. But yeah, this is lovely. You just massage a little bit. This one smells like mangoes. I love it. I'm so sad that they didn't have the mango one, but I do have a lavender one. I highly suggest getting a cuticle oil. Helps make things look a little better. If you struggle with hangnails and stuff like that too, or just like your skin peeling a little bit, especially around your nail bed, works wonders. It smells so good. But yeah, it's Be Pure. Yeah, so I got this from Dollar Tree. That's $1.25 I ever spent. No, it's cuticle oil. Yeah, no problem. You're good. It's cuticle oil. I got it from Dollar Tree. I don't know if you have any Dollar Trees out there. We only have one here, so I'm like, ooh. At least around my area. But yeah, it's that Be Pure. Oh, there you go. Essence is good too. I don't know if they sell this on Amazon. Friday, I will be doing live in-person readings with a group in North London. Yes! I love that, John. That's so cool. So live in-person readings. Oh, okay. But not a live stream? Or is it going to be a live stream? I don't know. Yeah, you know what? You know what's really funny? There's this UK guy, and I can't remember his channel name, but I giggled a little bit. I giggled a little bit because I was like, Poundland. Me and my immature brain sometimes, right? Oh, you bought a L'Oreal foundation? It's too dark? No. Oh, physical meetup. There you go. Live in person. There we go. I was like, yo, wait. John's gonna go live? I got excited. Oh, no. Yeah, see? Sometimes you do have to mix in order to get your real shade. And I think that's dumb. But at the same time, if they were to make, like, you know... I mean, there's some that make so many shades, and I love that for them, but they often expire before anybody can even purchase them. So I think it's better to mix just to see what you get, and remember the ratios. I used to have to do that. Since it's North London, no one from my area goes there. Okay. But they test on animals. Oh. I thought there was a law that passed in Canada where they can't do that and sell the products here. So that seems a little sus. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah. It's like, why not test on humans? Alright? That's why we have volunteer people. Animals should not be subjected to that. Right? Right? All my readings are paid. Thank you for the subscribe, though. All the info's in the pinned comment if you wish to purchase a reading from me. And congratulations on your pregnancy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Earth Angel. Yep. Yep, Elf is cruelty free, for sure. Does anyone know what the beef is with everybody going like, oh my god, Elf? Is it because Matt Rife was endorsing it? Or like they hired him? Yeah, Elf is making a good comeback, but I heard that there's beef with Elf right now, or like there was some controversy. Like with who they got for their advertising. I don't know. Cause it will ricochet, I won't let it bite. I will look at you and tell you that I'm alright. Like a ricochet, it will come right to you. Cause I don't care about you anymore. Yeah, it's so small, I will give them more attention. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right? That's it. Elf should really utilize everyday people, not celebrities, for their stuff. Hello, I'm doing all right. How are you? Two 22 on the live timer. So you can hurt me like you did before. Let me tell you, because my arms are open, your words will keep bouncing away. Even if you try to hurt me, my skin is getting thicker each day. Good, good. There you go. You're welcome. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me just put this off to the side here. I feel called to this deck right now. I don't know, messages are just keep coming out. Ooh, pardon me. Queen of Pentacles, right? Queen of Pentacles, Empress, yes, yes, and yes. Alright, what do we got? So let's see why that wants to be reversed. Why are we seeing the Five of Wands in reverse? What's happening? Ooh, Queen of Pentacles. Oh, you're learning about the cards. Good. Okay, Two of Swords. And we got the Wheel of Fortune. Interesting. Staying in your stability is going to, in your stable energy, is going to really bring things forth. And this is for anybody. Five of Wands in reverse. There's no conflict. When you stand in your power, you stand firm in your boundaries. You stand firm in your energy. And nobody can take that from you. This one is the letter C for my boyfriend. Yeah, and things are about to speed up when you stand in your power and rise above the BS and trust your intuition, because we have the Wheel of Fortune upright and things are about to shift in your favor coming up here, okay? Eight of Pentacles reversed. Why are we seeing the Eight of Pentacles in reverse? Got Six of Wands, the Lovers, and we got the High Priestess. Okay. You don't have to force something to work, okay? You don't have to force something to work in your love life. The more you focus on yourself a little bit more, everything else is going to fall into place. I'm really getting this. This is a lot of just like, hold on, because I was shuffling out the animal oracle here, and it says, sing your own song with the canary spirit, okay? Number 12, angel number 1212 could be significant. And we also have 555 with the bat spirit, okay? A rebirth is assured. I like this. I like this. Both flying energies, okay? Birds of, well, a bat's not a bird, but they both have wings, right? And the bat is blind, right? Bats are blind. So they got to trust their sensors. They got to trust, you know, their other resources there. So their hearing, their smell and that, right? All your love readings have been trashed since the start of the year. And that's okay. That's okay. Maybe, you know what? Love isn't the focus. The self-love is the focus, right? Focusing on the stability, focusing on that pentacle, baby. All right. When you're stable and you got things, you know, you're not desperate for somebody else to come save you, right? I like that. I like that energy. Okay. And yeah, we do have holding on energy. But with the World in reverse, why are we seeing the World in reverse? We have the Fool on the back of the deck. We have the Page of Cups, we got the Ten of Cups, Six of Cups, and Page of Wands, along with the Four of Wands. What you thought was once over, it's not over. It ain't over, okay? You may think that a certain connection is falling apart. It's not. Okay, so that's only for some of you. But your viewpoint, what you've been searching for is looking for you. It's searching for you as we speak. But the more we detach on that and the more we focus on what we've got going on here, okay, for yourself, Queen of Pentacles energy, yes, she is nurturing. She's very giving. She's generous. But she's generous with the right energies, the people that, you know, deserve it. And no longer giving your energy, your time, your resources to people that don't, you know, people who have outstayed their welcome in your life, to the people who always ask and, you know, beg you to, you know, always asking, but you're never receiving from these people, right? Yeah, the more you work on yourself, the more you attract better. Exactly. So the more love you pour into yourself, I do tell a lot of people this when they're like, why isn't my love life working out for me? It's like, well, you got to love yourself a lot more. If you're thinking that being in a love relationship is going to be like magically solving all your problems, no, you're bringing your problems into that relationship. You know, so it's time to redirect and point inward and go, hey, why do I have this attachment when I can just find this within myself? You have everything you need, whether you know it or not, right? You have all that you seek. So when you stop searching for it externally, that's when a lot of things, you know, dissipate. The fights, the conflicts, even the internal, you know, like when you love yourself, you're not going to accept BS, okay? Hello. Thank you, Nightbot. Okay, so what else do we need to see here? Please and thank you, Spirit. Oh, hello. All right, so we have the Fool. We got the Three of Pentacles. Okay, what else do we need to see? Whoa, that is way too damn much. We have the Chariot, moving onward. Okay, some of you may be moving on from a certain person that you were really hoping to align with. or a certain type. I was talking about this in the singles reading, and some of you did not like what I had to say. There was a couple dislikes on that video. And it's because I said, okay, you're only looking for like a specific type of person. It's time to have an open mind, okay? And you're going to learn a lot more about yourself when you pour that self-love back into yourself, okay? When you pour into yourself, you realize, hey, you know what? I don't need that in somebody else. I don't need that kind of person. I want to hit it off with somebody who sees me without the external stuff, without the material, right? I'm not saying lower your standards, but somebody, yeah, there was a couple dislikes on that video because they're like, well, I'm going to keep going for my specific type. I'm like, okay, well, you do that then. I literally had somebody email me about that. It was like, it was long-winded, and I was like, oh, wow, TLDR, too long, didn't read that. Okay, hello, how you doing? But yeah, somebody got real butthurt that I said that, and it was like, they're like, I'm just gonna, I don't even think that this person's on this channel anymore. They did go through the whole, I'm unsubscribing because, oh, you had to email me about this. Okay. All right. Somebody got mad that I said that, you know, your expectations and you're keeping closed-minded about a certain outcome, especially in love, that's what's going to keep you dimmed. Hi, Darlene. How you doing? Yeah, how you doing? Laugh, laugh, laugh. Yeah. But yeah, somebody literally did. They emailed me and like, yeah, I was like, like you really had to email me and tell me you're unsubscribing because of the singles video that I put, saying you maybe need to keep an open mind because you may not know what your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. You know, like you gotta be a little bit more open-minded about that. Somebody did not like that. They did not like that. Yeah. Just waiting for mine to show up at my door, right? Yeah, and it's crazy. And I'm like, well, I can talk about it because this person's no longer here, I guess. And if they pop in the chat, we'll know who it is. I already know who it is. So we will see. Right? Who knows? But at the same time, it's like, yeah, you may want a certain archetype or like certain type of person, but at the end of the day, you're going to be like, so who they are in real life or like, you know, like how it normally goes, probably not the best for you, and that's okay. And it's like, keep an open mind, get to know people, broaden your horizons. And yeah, apparently this person could not, like, yeah, only the Jehovah's Witness knock at your door. That's when I get into the devil horns and stuff, and I just put that on and go, hello. Oh, you're just in time. We've got snacks. The sacrifice is happening in 10 minutes. Listen, no shade to anybody that follows that religion or any religion, but like I like to mess with you. Don't go knocking on my door. You're not going to change me. Yeah, right? I mean, I could send a certain link your way there, Darlene. I don't know if you've seen it on Instagram. They've been popping up for me a lot, and I'm like, I don't know, but I could probably send it somebody's way. I've been getting like the the sugar baby ads all the time, and I'm like, oh dear, okay. Well, no, because I'm not a single woman, so no, not for me. But hey, you know what? If I come across it again, I'll send the link your way. I understand, girl. I understand. But was he there when your car got taken away? How were you supposed to do anything? I respect people's religions, but if you have to go and knock on somebody's door and be like, join us. No. Oh, okay. So, you know what? Maybe I will send it your way. If I come across it, because I didn't save it. I just thought it was funny. I was like, oh, teehee. I don't know if this is a scam or not. Yeah. Do you have any mini bank questions left? No, you don't. You used it all yesterday, I think. I think. Let me take a look at that. I do have to admit, some of them are sweet, but others of them, like, they get, like, real pushy. And it's like, and then, like, as you shut the door, they're like, okay, well, we'll try them again. It's like, no, you're not going to try me again. Yeah. No, he wasn't, but he seen me without, yeah. Oh, I don't want to look that up, Chris. No, that's weird. No, I should ban that word. You did change your son's school teacher? Okay. I don't blame you. I really don't. Earth Angel, but no movement. Yeah, you still have yours, John. To change him from school? Really? Telling me the teacher said no to going to the bathroom. Wow. I would too. Kids have small bladders. Girl, I would have. I mean, that would have added to the 99 problems. That would have made it 100. But, you know. Yeah, I like that. But no movement. There's nothing happening here. Yep. See, like, you're blocked. Hey, Chris is just being honest. All I'm saying is, like, yeah. I don't need to look it up, but if anybody wants to do that, you might as well do blue waffle with that one too. Just add that. Not even gonna explain that one. Yeah, that's strength, girl. That is a lot of strength. Yeah, I would march on in there and go, let's go. And then the teacher go, and we'd be like, shut the fuck up. You're such a bitch asshole. It's 3:33 on my clock right now. Maybe there's a reason why I don't have children. I would be a fierce mom, though. I would be high-key cigarette mom, but, like, vape mom. But best believe that kid would be hella loved and protected. And they would wear whatever the hell they wanted. If my kid wanted to wear a tutu, sure. I don't care. Does that make you happy? Awesome. You want to be a princess? Me too. Let's get tiaras. I used to get bullied by a kid when I was in kindergarten. My daughter turned 10 yesterday and my son is starting college on Thursday. That's crazy, Chris. That's wild. Aww. He got scared. Yeah, right? Yeah, I don't have much from kindergarten, I don't think. I don't know. Don't call me baby, otherwise I will ban you. Don't call me baby. It's weird. I'm not your baby. He used to put sand in your fresh hair. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Yeah, Yeah, that's just gonna happen right now. There we go. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm gonna stay on for another hour or so. And then, yeah, your girl's gonna go for the day. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. For sure. Absolutely, darling. Yeah, I don't see any notes here. Normally I do. My lash, okay, yeah, she's just lifting. The glue is being weird today. So I just got crazy eye today. It's okay. Is she comfortable? No, but it's okay. I look like a butterfly. Well, thank you. Yeah, she's trying to flitter away. She's like, ah. And then this one didn't get with the program. It's fine. Yeah, no problem. No problem. That's all good, girl. All right, so 241.39. Can we give Darlene some direction? Can we do that? Is that a thing we can do? I think so. I think we can do that. There's always a way through. Always. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to shuffle up these. Yeah, right. I feel that. Guidance or messages? Yeah, for sure. So I'm going to pull some tea leaves, and I'm going to pull some of my guidance decks for you. Okay, oops. Oh, okay, so that's some good stuff here, girl. Okay. So we have, Bo, you are highly thought of. Highly thought of. So I do like that energy. I love that. Aw, and we have the keep an open mind card. So I do like, this literally just like flipped right out. It's just like, it's just like, hello, I need to be here. So despite everything going on right now, this is more so like, just like, I'm doing the best that I can. This is what I can do. It's been so much chaos. I've had 2 calls from school and I was in training with Joe, but we had to cancel today's training. But just know you're highly thought of, okay? And we do have the moon, changes in your life, okay? Waiting for news, package letter. Ooh, strong emotion, passion, that fire within you. Okay, well, the fire hasn't gone out. So that, I love that energy for sure. For sure. Oh my God, this lash is really just, she's doing her thing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, that's good. And you know what? I think with his understanding there too, that is really like a blessing in disguise, because like other people would be like, oh my God, that is so annoying. You know, the last firm would probably be like that. And yeah, no, this is a blessing. So yes, despite all the things that are going on for you, heartache over what you no longer have, we do have the hat, okay? You will be playing a different role. We have purse, pay attention to your finances, okay? V, victory in some endeavor, though. The wheel is turning, and yeah, you need to defend yourself. We do have feathers. You may be seeing a lot of feathers. Spirit is really saying you have a lot of divine support. And the fact that I saw 333 before, I think it was before you popped, right when you popped into this live stream. So that is a lot of divine support. So I want to check in on something. Ooh, do not back down from opposition. Show strength and fortitude. Okay, so I think this is going to be pivotal when talking to your stepdad. And we also have cobweb, protected from negative forces beyond your control. Yeah, I hope to get my car, and finances are definitely zero. Yeah, I know you don't want to. I know, honey, I know. I feel that on a deep level. That would be a 19K payout, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to pull you some guidance here, but then I'm going to pull into the tarot a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. But I love the V, the victory in some endeavor, and I love that the cobweb, like, you're so protected through these negative forces beyond your control. You're going to be, like, this is, like, I almost want to say this is your villain origin story, but in the best way possible. Like, you're handling it, and there are a lot of people who would not survive through half the things you've been through. Okay, I really want to, yeah, absolutely. So what do we got for Darlene, please and thank you? What do we need to see? We have Sacred Pool. We have Metamorphosis in reverse, and we have Coming Apart in reverse. I like that. Okay. So number 25, Metamorphosis in reverse. There are times of chaos and darkness that occur, much like growing pains experienced by the caterpillar who is in the process of becoming a butterfly. There's a tendency to expect the worst when the first signs of difficulty arise, when something is taken away or unwanted circumstances come to challenge you to let go of old ideas about how life is supposed to be. You are not a victim. Rather, you're experiencing the temporary discomfort we all must go through before the beauty is revealed. Yeah, you saw a lot of butterflies. Yeah. And the fact that we were talking about butterflies, about my lash, you know, she wants to flutter away. She wants to go live a free life. Give me the Forrest Whitaker eye, you know? Yeah. Yeah, and that's where, you know what, the thing is, it's more of like the acceptance of it all. And only, I know it's easier said than done, but this is more so of like acceptance for what it is and go, okay, well, I'm doing my best. That's all I can do. Yeah, I'm not working with a lot right now, but at least I'm working with what I've got here. And, right? And you get to spend time with your son. That is like the biggest silver lining, right? Absolutely. So, number 46, Coming Apart, is in reverse. A situation is unraveling and your best plans are leading you into a tricky maze. Your challenge is to separate out the elements of this puzzle to get a better perspective on what happened. You may have lingered too long in a place where you didn't belong anymore, seduced by a temporary solution. As you untangle yourself, it's important to maintain a sense of humor. Don't fret, you will learn something valuable that you'll need later when faced with a more dangerous situation. Breathe and know that you are loved and taken care of at this time, right? Yeah. Exactly. And you know what, despite the circumstances, you could have just given up. You could have. But you're not. You're already showing up. And I love that for you. And then next we have Sacred Pool. I'm going to turn this down. This song got like really, really loud. Okay. The world is a reflection of your thoughts, feelings, and beliefs. Embody the love you wish to see in the world. When you look into the mirror, do you like what you see? This card asks that you focus on self-love and self-esteem. Reflect by the Sacred Pool and be at peace with yourself. I'm kind of relating this to your circumstances, and I did talk about this in the collective. The collective was a little hard hitting. I had like a really big message, and it was meant for somebody. Like it was meant to like hit it home a little bit. But it was meant to really say you are not your circumstances. So when you're talking about like how am I gonna pay this? How am I gonna do that? I don't have this. I don't have that. It's really affirming to the universe that you're like, okay, well, yeah, it's acknowledgement, but it's also like, okay, well, let's be a magnet here. And I know you're being honest and real with it, but at the same time, this is more so of like, okay, yep, despite this, I'm going to keep going no matter what. I'm still going to keep going. I don't know how. I don't know all the answers yet, but something is telling me keep going. So it's not absorbing your problems or absorbing the external, kind of like a boat in the ocean with a hole in it, and the hole in the boat, you're not letting that water, being the negative influences, right, seep in, right? You came back, Avani. Welcome back. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Okay, so let's get into this. A detached self-examination made with rigorous honesty is called for now. Can you see how far you've come and how magical your life is, whether you know it or not? Okay. Do you notice the spark of the divine shining through your eyes? When you're conscious of that you're the embodiment of spirit, it becomes easier to act in good conscience. Then you'll reap the greatest rewards. Your unique service to the world is not only needed, but celebrated. See the love within you, and know that if you cast it upon the waters, it will return to you tenfold. Be at peace, for you are beautiful and loved. Act with surety and confidence, and success shall be yours, whatever your inquiry. And there was a point in the collective where I said, it's like, yeah, no matter what's thrown my way, I'm going to be successful. I'm going to crush this no matter what. And it's having that like little spark within you. It's like this fire, this Leo with all the fire. Like, this is like, do I, let's just keep this stuck here. I don't know if that's going to stick. There we go. Okay. Now we're fired today. This is not letting the fire die out. It's like, no, I'm going to continue to burn. I'm going to continue to do this. And yeah, like it wanted me to get another job. It would allow me to do Uber. Exactly. Exactly. I understand. But there are some different things that are happening right now, and I can't even explain it right now because Uranus retrograde, okay? But this is more so getting you to detach from whatever happens. It's almost like the expect the unexpected. And just going with it and going like, okay, well, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about that. How do I move forward? How do I shift here, right? Yep. No, you didn't waste your time. All is not for nothing. Exactly. There's got to be a way for you to get out of this, and there is, right? And I love that. I love that you're already putting that down there, and I love that. And instead of hoping that you're going to be successful, this is more so like, no, I'm going to be successful. The way through, though, like the way there, who knows what's ahead for me? All I know is I'm going to be successful. I'm going to do this thing. I'm going to crush this despite everything. And I relate that back to my own circumstance when my computer went kaput. And, you know, I was doing the desktop live streams and stuff. And I was like, yeah, but it pushed me into something that got me more views. It pushed me into something different. So you may not see it right now. You're being pushed in a different direction. And it may not be happening in the time frame that you want it to, but it's still happening, right? Yeah, there you go. Yes, yes. Affirm all of that. See, you're turning it around. You're turning it around. And you can even journal it too, right? Journal it. I am finding a way. I am making these moves. I am going to, yeah, things happen for a reason. Exactly. We have rock bottom in reverse. And we also have the storm field. So spirit is really calling me to address that. I still have the fire attached to me. Where did I put the book? There we go. There you go, girl. There you go. Okay. So yes, we do have the storm fields. This one has a beautiful message. This too shall pass. An uncomfortable chaos is surrounding you. Things you've left unattended may be the cause of some conflict. Pent-up energy needs release, just as a storm in nature must break, for these events occur when the electricity between opposing forces stirs things up and creates temporary disorder. Not all storms are destructive. Rather, they serve nature by bringing rain to the ground and wind to the trees, enabling seeds to be widely distributed and continuous growth to be assured. Just remember that whatever is being stirred up inside you or between you and another will benefit you later. The sun will shine again and new growth will be observed. Don't be afraid to shake things up a little. And the rock bottom card in reverse. Reverse, this card is a symbol for addiction in all forms, subtle or obvious. Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results, will never provide you with what you desire. At this moment, there is nowhere else to go, and you've already switched that around. Instead of you're affirming all these things, all the positive things, you're turning it around in the chat right now. So I do love that, okay? If you fear change, be willing to change. Surrender your wants to a higher power. Ask for truth and allow humility to be your guiding force from within. You will always get what you need. You are only a victim of your perceptions. Take heart because you can't sink any further. The only way to go is up from here is up, and wondrous things await you. Yeah. I'll be on for another hour or so here, Avani, for sure. Yep. Yes. Yes. And that is having that confidence within yourself instead of, it's sometimes we get attached to hope, right? And I know I do say, I hope wonderful things happen to you. Actually, you know what? I'm going to refrain from saying hope. I'm just going to keep saying, I know things are happening for you guys. I know positive, amazing things are happening for you guys. And I think if I lead by that example, you guys in turn are going to be doing the same, right? So I love it. And yeah, like these are such beautiful cards. Like, yes, circumstances as they may be, you can still pull through no matter what. You're still here. You're still doing the thing. And I'm so proud of you for that. And I just want to see what's next. So what's next for Darlene? What's next? We got Justice upright. That's good karma coming through. Things balancing out. So what's next? What's next for her? We have the Star, and we also had the Chariot poking out a little bit there. So there is some reprieve there. And we have Queen of Cups, and we've got 10 of Pentacles. Have hope that it's about to get a little bit better, okay? Okay. It's literally like perceive that success because it is yours and you are more than worthy of it. And I know you're worthy of it, but it's more so like getting into that mindset of like, why is this happening to me? And then going like, okay, yes, this is happening, but I'm still gonna make it, right? Yeah, yep. There you go. 10 of Cups. We have the Fool. And it's more so envisioning it, right, too. Yes, using that fire. Using that fire. Is there anything else for her, please and thank you? You got such beautiful energy here because of this shift. There's like this is amazing. Pardon me. Anything else I can pull for her, please and thank you? Instead of hoping, knowing you're going to find the way regardless. Yep, there you go. Okay, so what else does she need to hear? Okay, do not put all your eggs in one basket. Okay, ladybug energy. Okay, so ladybugs can be significant. That is lucky. You may see a ladybug coming up, that things are going to be okay. And they are. Vision board, okay. Don't doubt yourself. Someone needs your help in reverse. It's time to take the lead, and we have the stop worrying card. Okay, okay, okay. Yep. Yeah, absolutely it is. I've been very low and it hurts, but it's not for nothing. Exactly, exactly, exactly. You got that fire in you for a reason, okay? You got this. And I love this. When justice comes up, like, especially when she's upright, I love that this was the first card to pop out of the Rider-Waite because it was like, things are going to balance out. This is good karma coming through. This is justice being served in the best way possible, right? Yeah, yeah. And you're doing it. You're doing it. Just not as fast as you want it to. It's happening when it should. Exactly how it should for you. It will. It will. I know it will. Yep. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. That's literally what's happening here. Yep, and you know what? You got this. You got this. So any advice on her talking to the stepdad? I still see the Bull. Do not back down from opposition. Show strength and fortitude. Metamorphosis upright and into the unknown in reverse. Okay. Butterflies earn their wings through great effort. The process of change is often painful, for it is never without losses and sacrifices. If you are to transform from one form to another, a part of you needs to die. Letting go isn't easy, especially when you're used to thinking a certain way about your life and how you live it. Just as a snake sheds its dead skin or a caterpillar dies so that a butterfly can be born, you're required to release your old ideas and embrace a necessary change so you can live your best life. Perhaps you're being asked to let go of low self-worth, a dream that no longer serves you, a relationship that is draining, or unhealthy habits. Despite your fear, you must accept that this is a transformational time for you. There will be some loss involved, but you'll love what you become. So I like that. Yeah, 555. Yep. Right? Okay, number 7, into the unknown. Into the unknown. Inexperience plus overconfidence can lead you into a dangerous situation for which you're unprepared. Always remember that wisdom comes from experience. Keep an open mind and enter this part of your journey with alert eyes. Don't assume you know this territory. You may not recognize what is hidden by camouflage. This is not a time for careless adventure. Okay, so yeah, this is more so of like facing it. And then 41, unexpected visitors in reverse. Unpleasant news is only unpleasant when you resist accepting what is. Sometimes the thing most desired is kept away from you because it's not for the highest good of you or others. Sometimes there is a loss or disappointment due to a destiny whose pattern cannot be understood yet. Change is something that may be forced upon you, like bad weather that threatens a boat. Adapt to the shift in conditions and think of how beautiful the sky will be afterward. Accept what is, and a more fulfilling path will soon be revealed. Remember that if you expect the unexpected, nothing can come as a shock. Yeah, I understand, but it's almost like the final boss, you know? That's kind of what I'm getting. Anything else? Temperance, okay. And the Emperor, and then we got, the 9 of Wands. So this is more so of like, just keep pushing. Keep those positive affirmations saying, I am going to crush this. I am going to do this. I already have it. It's already within me. The 3D is just showing up. Right? I am successful. I'm going to crush this. I got this. Yep. Absolutely. All right, I think that's everything I got for you, girl. I think we tackled a lot today. Amen. That or better. I always like to say, I'm going to achieve this or better. Because it gives the universe like a little playroom there a little bit. You know, sometimes when we're going into like our manifestation mode a little bit, it's just like, ooh, okay. The universe goes, okay, I got you. Yes, I still think so. I still have a good feeling about it because you aligned with this firm for a reason. You wouldn't have been able to switch. You would have been like locked completely out of all of it if it wasn't, you know, for you, right? I still get that strong notion. Oh, tarot on the train. I love that. I've done tarot in the car for somebody. That was a weird experience. And you're getting it. Ooh, give Successful by Ariana Grande a listen. Yep, you did. And it was right when you needed it. There you go, John. You're welcome, girl. There you go. I'm still going to keep this fire on me because, I don't know, it seems a little fitting. We're just going to keep that there. Yeah. It's a reminder to keep the fire going. You're welcome, girl. Remember that. Remember that. I love it. I put it over top of my heart space. So, like, Leo rules the heart. So, you got this, hon. There you go, John. Just real quick, Darlene. Should she strip? Not the right time. It's up to you. The universe is like, we support you either way. It's up to you. Not the right time, though. Time and place. Maybe not in front of your stepdad. That's a little weird. I'm just gonna say that real quick. Yeah, oh no. Yeah. Ugh. You'd be getting more money out of him. Ew, I'm sorry. No, ew. No, ew. Okay. And listen, the universe supports you no matter what. Girl, you might make a killing. Oh, okay. My friend said about getting a second-hand Ford car and I needed to remove some varnish from furniture. There you go. I hope he's successful in real estate. I wouldn't be guided to online if not. Yeah, exactly. I mean, she did pretty good for herself. You know, a lot of people, you know, they have an opinion about her, but hey, she's getting that bag. There you go, John. Let's see what we got here. So it is last call for readings, guys. So if you would like one, all the info's in the pinned comment. I know Avani was going to send for one. So it is last call for readings. If you would like to purchase one, all the info's in my pinned comment there or in the description or wherever Nightbot has been sprinkling in. Hi, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yes, I have the fire card stuck to me. We're keeping this energy today. It's been a while since I stuck cards to myself. All my readings are paid. All the info's in the pinned comment. Thank you. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. Fixing my lash. Yep, it is really hard. Yep, absolutely. Everyone will. All right, my mini reading list is open. If you would like one, all the info's in the pinned comment. Like I said, I know Vani said wanting to purchase one. What's with the card here? I just stuck the fire card to me. Have that fire. Yeah. That passion. Burn. I used to stick cards to myself if it really, you know, we wanted to embody the energy. No, just until either it falls off or, you know, until I end the stream. I'm not going to walk around everywhere with it. I mean, maybe I should. Wouldn't be too bad. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Remember to have that fire. Don't let your fire burn out. No, no. Fuel your passions. Ooh. Ooh. All right, let's see what we got going on here. My day's going all right. How's yours? What's my story? I don't know. I do tarot readings on this channel. I paint sometimes. Yeah, I also do gaming. Yeah. I stream some games. I did stream Sims yesterday, but yeah, I do some other games too. I don't know. I got ADHD. That's it. And I love astrology and astronomy. Let's see what we got here. Dun, 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 dun. Happy Soul, yes. Western astrology. I'm still learning Vedic. Slowly but surely, still getting into it. I'm planning to learn about the connections between tarot and astrology. Oh, it is insightful, John. It is. I actually have a deck that would be perfect for you. It's called the Zodiac Tarot. So, throughout this deck here, it gives you, like, the Nine of Wands is Sagittarius moon energy, right? They pay good in casino. Yeah. Me with the shuffling of the cards, yeah. Yeah, so Death card is Scorpio energy, of course, but can also mean Aries energy as well because it is Mars ruled. Same with the Tower. Aquarius Mercury with the Six of Swords. We can go through this whole thing if you feel. I'd be good at it, yeah. I wouldn't be good at getting the people that count cards, though. I wouldn't be. Yeah. So just look up the Zodiac Tarot. I got this a long time ago. I can't even remember where I got it. But yeah, I thought it was really neat. But yeah, I can go through some of these. The Three of Pentacles is Mars in Capricorn. Yeah. You'd like me at your blackjack table. I'd have to learn how blackjack works, but you know. Are they expensive? $70. Oh my god. Even on Amazon? Oh, she came out with a new edition. Yeah, absolutely. She started off with the Spanish version. And then when she released the English version, I got mine through another tarot reader, another YouTuber. She was clearing out her inventory, and like, yeah, she used to sell like a bunch of decks through her website. And then I was like, oh, okay. And she had them on for like a 70% off sale. And I was like, oh, yes. I'm Canadian. I think you've been here before. You'll skip it? No worries. Awesome, Teresa. You'll watch through me, yeah. No worries. No problem. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I don't know if Ivani's still here. Because I know Ivani said that she was going to Send for one. I'm England. Okay. John, did you know I'm England? Okay. All right. Maybe I should work at a casino. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know. So this final call is like last call for a little bit here for mini readings for today's stream. If you would like, all the info's in the pinned comment if you wish to purchase with me through PayPal or through the super chat, or I guess super chat still would work, but preferred through my website or PayPal. Yeah, I had no idea, John. I really had no idea. I'm from my mother. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. He pretty much took it light with you. Okay, good, good. Yeah, considering it's like, okay, listen. Her car got taken away. What is she supposed to do? Yeah, I understand that one. And you're going to. They're already affirming it. I'm gonna take this fire off me. Got my skin feeling weird. But yay! I tried everything and he said okay. Yeah, it's like literally like, yeah, you had just started Uber and then your car got taken away. So it's like, right? Yes. Amen. Yeah, right. Well, let's just hold off on that. Just keep doing your affirmations there, okay? Just keep doing your affirmations. You got a question, Earthangel, for sure. Just get into the practice of it until it becomes second nature. As soon as something negative arrives, go, nope, I got this. John is the best. Oh, awesome, John. Hell yeah. Ooh, yeah, let's get into that, Earthangel. So, will Earth Angel get a promotion soon? Aw, the cat warms your heart. Yes, yes. Will Earth Angel get a promotion soon? Okay, okay. Situation will improve in divine timing, okay? It is coming to you, okay? And we have let go, okay? You're already affirming it. You can put it, do what Darlene's doing. Going like, yeah, I'm getting a promotion. I'm getting that. I already got that. I already got it. Yeah, because Spirit's like, remain positive. Spirit, can I get a... no, I was instantly blocked from that. They were like, no, we said divine timing. Yeah, little Mew over there. Yes. Oh my gosh. You're welcome, girl. You're welcome. But yeah, use my chat as like your affirmation central here, okay? Like affirm it. Just like, yeah, I already got that. I got it. It's already mine. I already got that. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all, girl. Oh, my hair is being weird today, but that's okay. My mentor just said I'm a trainee in tarot. Very funny knowing I like acronyms. I love it. Tit. I am a tit. Isn't a tit a bird as well? Rather than like, you know. I think so. You're tired of all this work. Feel that. I told her I think she made a boo, but it was good to keep us abreast of that. There you go, John. There you go. Love that for you. You just want your mind to work properly? Girl, I hear you. Preaching to the choir. Ooh, you had a download of your future self, though. There you go. Nice. I like that. Hopefully it was good. You like the music? Yeah? I like it too. I needed more of like an upbeat vibe, you know? Just like, yes, I love the lo-fi and stuff, but like, we need to keep it fun. Why not keep it fun? Yeah, same here. Same here. I can get all the rest in the world. But my mind is still like, no. And then I got diagnosed with ADHD, and it was like, whew, all right. Fun. Fun stuff. You got diagnosed with being a pain in the butt. I love it. Love it. I think so, Earth Angel. I really do. I don't know. You've done very, very well. I want to quantum jump. All right. Debating on to make a subliminal for that or not. Let's shift your reality. Could do that. Well, that's probably how she's doing her quantum jump. I mean, you know, set your price, and for some people, they'll pay it. I think that's more for the celebrities and such, you know, demographic. No, I'm poor. All right, well, I'll just make you a subliminal. Well, my subliminals are cheaper. Just saying. And if you get a custom subliminal purchase through me, it is on my website. You do get 5 free mini reading questions if you get the golden bundle. Just shameless plug over here. No problem. And that'll be yours and yours only. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, we'll save the quantum jump subliminal for you, Earth Angel. Nobody else. And if it turns out to be a hit, you know, actually, I know it would be a hit. It would be a hit. Quantum jumping. So it's like jumping timelines, you know. It's like shifting realities, right? And that takes a little bit more skill, but it starts with the affirmations and it starts with the visualizing, you know, your current reality. Maybe you're not resonating with it anymore and you're like, okay, well, if whatever's meant for me is going to be for me. And then just like, boom, right? Go from one state to another. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a TV show. I totally forgot about that. Sorry guys, my eyelash is like attacking me at this point. That's okay, John. Me too. The fact that I even like knew that that was in existence. You are. The mind goes faster than the 3D, right? The 3D takes a while to catch up, right? And the thing that holds you back with that, Earth Angel, is the fact that you're still focusing on why isn't it coming now? Why isn't it happening now? It's because there's a lot of things that have to happen before you get there, right? Yeah, 40-60. Yep. Adrian, what are you asking? You're in the middle of two personalities. Is that why you change your profile picture a lot? Not judging, just noticing. Or is YouTube doing a thing? I don't know. I told you my group got us to say how we started tarot. I started by saying about your channel, meeting Teresa, and both of you encouraging me to start reading. Aw, yes, you did. I feel honored. Thank you. I'm scared of visibility. I don't know. Probably that's why. And yeah, maybe that's something that's blocking it, because it's like, you just want to be seen, but then you're like, oh, that's scary. It is scary. I was scared to, like, put my face on here. I was scared to do a reveal. I thought I was just going to be hands and cards on the internet. And when I first started this, I was scared to be shown. And then I was like, you know what? Screw it. Give the people what they want. Hello. This is the face that matches the hands. I'll have to stick to one pick. Yeah, no worries. Hey, that's fine. Alright guys, so it is last call for readings. If you would like to purchase one, all my info's in the pinned comment. You'll take the plunge when you're ready, Earth Angel. Show the world the real you. Shine. Don't be afraid to shine. Shine bright like the diamond that you are. Ooh. Ooh. Pardon me. Alright, like I said, it is last call for readings. If you would like to purchase, all my info's in the pinned comment. Aw, same here, John. Same here. You bring that pizzazz to the chat. And I'm happy you're one of my mods. Thank you so much for doing so. I really do appreciate you. 1 second here, guys. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. My tarot group is happy I met both of you too, because otherwise they wouldn't have met you. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, right? They wouldn't have met you. There's room for everybody in this space. No matter where you go. I don't have to do anything, Jerry. Thank you, John. Alright, so I'm going to stay on for another 15 minutes. If you would like to purchase a reading with me, all the info's in the pinned comment. Otherwise, your girl's going to go in about 15 minutes. So you can purchase through my website or you can purchase through PayPal. That also works. You'll keep that one? Okay, beautiful. Love it. It suits you, Earth Angel. The beautiful flowers there. I don't know, captures your essence. We need to wake up. Yep. Can confirm, John. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ooh. There we go. That felt good. I didn't realize my shoulder was that, whew. That felt so good. Alright, so like I said, last call for readings. If you would like one, all the info's in the pinned comment. You can purchase through the website or through PayPal. But yes, 15 minutes and your girl's gonna go. I might do a bit of like final messages for you guys. Yeah, we're gonna do final messages. Okay. So we got Temperance. We got Sagittarian energy. Shout out to John. All right, so Temperance. This is the Patience card, divine timing, right? And with this energy, it's more so like alchemizing. You're being alchemized right now. And I love it. I love this energy because this is like everything's coming into balance. It is. We have the Five of Cups. Instead of focusing on what you lack, focus on what you do have. Attitude of gratitude. We got King of Pentacles. Okay. Ooh. We have the Magician. We have the Emperor. We also have the Page of Pentacles. Okay. All right. Ooh. So some of you, I want to mention, some of you are working on becoming masters of your stability. So your finances, the material, all of that. Okay? Kings are masters. But right now, it seems like you're at a page level. And that's okay. We got to start somewhere, right? So this is remaining optimistic. Also skill building. Okay? And some of you are wanting to be somewhere really, really fast. But right now, you're literally going the pace that you need to. Everything's happening exactly as it should for you, okay? So with the Emperor energy and the Five of Cups, some of you feel like you lack the confidence, or you lack some of you may feel like you're not exactly where you need to be yet on, because confidence is screaming at me, but I don't have any confidence. I do have confidence cards here. Emperor is like a go-getter. This is like somebody who's like very much in their power. Divine masculine, all right? And we have masculine energy with the Sun card here, okay? So this is one of the happiest cards in tarot. I do love this. I love this energy. So this vitality, like Spirit is saying, like, you have it all within you. Especially with the Magician here. Everything's happening as it should. Cancel the doubts in your mind. Cancel the thoughts. Cancel the negative connotations. Because it's time to start exploring. Maybe you need to explore other things that make you happy instead of focusing on one sole aspect of your life. I know a lot of people are like money driven, or, you know, they're really, really fiercely, you know, going after security of all sorts, like a home, all of that, etc., etc. You know what I mean? But Spirit is literally saying, like, it's time to quiet your doubts because you're getting there. We got the second happiest card in tarot with the Ten of Cups. You're not as stuck as you think you are, and you may be feeling like, oh my God, I'm stuck. This isn't going fast enough. If it were to go fast as you want it, you wouldn't be prepared for it, right? Yeah. My leaving drinks was in a pub called the Temperance. Oh, nice. I love that. My friend wants us to take a Bible tarot deck to a priest and ask him to bless it. Could, or get some holy water. Let me just get the rose water. No, it's not holy water, but I'm making it. I'm making it so. What else do we need to see? Yeah, we got the Devil in reverse. We got the Nine of Pentacles upright. Okay, okay. Your independence is coming through, okay? You're thriving whether you know it or not. You are thriving whether you know it or not. And yeah, we got Temperance again. Wheel of Fortune upright and Ten of Wands. Okay, that's beautiful. That's some gorgeous energy. This is beautiful. Okay, so I kind of want to pull some final messages here. Like I said, it is last call for readings. I'll be going in about 12 minutes. So what do we need to see for the collective? Listening in reverse, and we got Metamorphosis upright. Okay, that's beautiful all in its own right. Metamorphosis. You are in the process of deep and beautiful change. Butterflies earn their wings through great effort. The process of change is often painful, for it is never without losses and sacrifices. If you are to transform from one form to another, a part of you needs to die. Letting go isn't easy, especially when you're used to thinking a certain way about your life and how you live it. Just as a snake sheds its dead skin or a caterpillar dies so that a butterfly can be born, you're required to release your old ideas and embrace unnecessary change so you can live your best life. Perhaps you're being asked to let go of low self-worth, a dream that no longer serves you, a relationship that is draining, or unhealthy habits. Despite your fear, you must accept that this is a transformational time for you. There will be some loss involved, but you'll love what you become. I think that's beautiful. Yep, can confirm. Can confirm. All right, so number 53. Listening in reverse. Ooh. Are you feeling that you're not being heard? That perhaps your needs aren't valid? That your song will go unsung? Now is the time to bring your message to the world. Speak up. It's time for your voice to resound throughout your sphere of influence. This is a moment to say what you mean and ask for what you want. In the reverse position, listening has another meaning too. It also asks you if you're refusing to listen to someone else, preferring to hear what you want instead of what's being said. This is the time to get out of denial. Reversed, the card always brings freedom if you heed its advice. I like it. I like this. Okay, so that's the message. Like, you're exactly where you're meant to be. Look around. Like, it's time to explore. It's time to have fun. It's time to find yourself. Focus on what you do have versus what you don't. Because this is going to shift your perspective. The wheel is turning in your favor. Luck is about to start entering into your life, and things are balancing out. I like it. I like it a lot. And the Emperor. Oh, I love it. And the Chariots. Okay. All right. I love this energy. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Chariot. And we have wands. Yeah. Okay. And the moon. Okay. Okay. Quiet the conflict internally. Okay. Get that peace within you. Accept everything as it is right now. And just affirm to yourself, I'm going to be successful. I'm going to make it. I'm going to make this happen. This stuff is happening. It's happening for you. It's unfolding exactly where it should. And you're exactly where you're meant to be. I hope you know that. So that is the final messages for you guys. I'm going in about 10 minutes or so. Okay. I'll be going in about 10 minutes. So if you would like to purchase a reading through me, all the info is in the pinned comment. Otherwise, your girl is gonna adios, bichacho. At least for today. I'm live almost every single day, so subscribe, hit the like button, hit the bell to let you know when I go live next. Because I cannot guarantee anytime I say, oh yeah, guys, I'm gonna go live like tomorrow or something, and something happens. I don't know. Life happens. But I try my best. So I can't make any guarantees, but your girl's gonna give it a shot. Days ago, my mentor told me she wishes I could see what she sees in me, a talented and gifted person, right? And you know what? Most times we don't see ourselves how others view us, right? And we only focus on the negatives because, well, we're stuck with us, right? So we're forced into, seeing the realities of things. But at the same time, it's also, it's positive at the end of the day because it's not all bad. And even with the flaws, we're all flawed. We're all human, right? And I don't know, it's like that, if you could only see yourself through my eyes, right? Yep, I was gonna say, if she hops in the chat, I swear. I would love to meet her one day. One day. And that's okay. And you know what? A butterfly doesn't get to see its wings. Think of it that way. We got the Metamorphosis card for a reason. Just because you don't see it doesn't mean it's not true. No, I don't do requests. No, thank you. I like my monetization. There are other channels for that. Have a wonderful day. Alright, like I said, it is the last call for readings, so if you would like to purchase one, I will be going in about 5 minutes or so. All my info's in the pinned comment, if you wish to purchase. Ooh, ooh, ooh. so anything else for the collective? We already had some things pop out. Time to let go. We have koi fish, there's always enough. You're welcome, John. This and that are true. Dolphin energy. The abundant universe will provide. And tend to the small things. Yeah, some of you are trying to tackle these big mountains, but or these big projects, or these, I don't know, these big life goals. It's time to just take your time, chip at it a little bit, take your time. You got this. If it was meant to go zoom, it would be zoom. And you're being called to take a leap of faith and clear out the clutter. I like that. Clear out a cluttered mind. Also, maybe you need to clear out some cluttered spaces in your home. Maybe you need to get rid of some things, like go donate some stuff, or I don't know, maybe you need to literally take some trash out. Maybe you need to clear it. I don't know. Sometimes, you know, when we get into these slumps, okay, these depressive slumps, or like, you know, it's been rough. Sometimes we can let our homes get like a little, you know, we can let it go a little bit. So it's time to clear out a closet, clear out a space, clear out the doom drawers, you know. I'm guilty of those. The clutter drawers. I'm totally guilty for that, and that's okay. But it's time to take a good inventory. You got this. All right. So like I said, last call for readings. I'm on for another few minutes, and then I am out of here. Ooh. Oh, my music turned off. My Xbox really said we've had enough today. But I'm going to stay on for the extra couple minutes here. And then, yeah, I hope you guys have a lovely day or night whenever you're watching, and wherever you're watching. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. And remember, a butterfly never sees its wings. You don't know how amazing you are. You don't know everything that you bring to the world. You are meant to be here. The world's a better place with you in it. And I'm happy you're here. Ah, you're from Italy. I love that. Beautiful. Good things are coming to you guys, okay? Just, if something's not working out, focus on something else. It's all coming through, I promise. All of it. All right. So last couple minutes, and then your girl's gonna go. If you ever wish to purchase a reading from me, you can visit my website. All the info's in the pinned comment. The link in the pinned comment, though, only takes you to the mini readings, but you can go to shop all on my website, and everything that I offer is there. Everything. So, yeah. Our minds can get as messy as a home. Sometimes both need a spring clean. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Where do you keep taking yourself that you don't like? You know, like, do you keep taking yourself to something traumatic that happened to you? And I'm sorry you're dealing with that. PTSD is hard, absolutely. But it's time to challenge that, because you're not helpless in that. You can create new memories. You can turn things around for yourself. You can shift things into a positive. If you're always thinking negatively about yourself, it's time to choose at least one thing. Challenge yourself at least like one per day. One thing you love about yourself, and keep adding to it. And even if it's like, okay, but like I love this one thing, but I'm this and this, and don't list those things. We're all flawed. We're all human. Nobody's perfect. And if you're chasing perfection, you're always going to be disappointed. You're always going to have the joy robbed from you. Okay? Listen, I can be love and light, but I can also get angry. We can also get like, you know, I can say harsh things sometimes. Hi, Bo. How you doing? Just know, Spirit has a plan for you, okay? Spirit has a wonderful divine plan. All right. So those are the final messages. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna hop off, but I hope you have a lovely day or night whenever and wherever you're watching. Thank you so much for being here, liking, commenting, subscribing. You guys are phenomenal. But yeah, I love you guys lots, and I will see you when I see you. Be sure to hit the bell to notify you when I go live or when I post, because I have been posting videos lately. So whenever I feel inspired to do a solo collective without a live stream, you will be notified. All right, and be sure to check out my website if you wish to purchase anything from me. Thank you so, so much. I love you all. Hope you have a great one, and I hope to see you soon. Bye.